I'm sure you guys are gonna let me know though. Hi, Wiz. Nice to see you. Oh my goodness, why do I have this real feeling that I've absolutely forgotten something like important? Good morning, it's nice to see you. I'm excited for today. I was inspired by your suggestion. Hi AH, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello. What is it? What have I forgotten? Because I really don't know. Luffy's here. He's literally just come as soon as I started. Isn't that right, Loofs? He's here. House is clean, camera, mic, food. What have I forgotten? Hi, Hudson. Hi, Mitchell. Hi, Cute Butt. I'm wearing waterproofs. Oh, that's annoying. It's actually nice and sunny here. It's been like grey and raining the past couple of days, but I finally got out for a run because it wasn't disgusting as soon as I woke up. So that's nice. Hi, Clem. Hi, Shank. How are you? We're just gonna have to bear with this lighting. It's like, it goes really sunny for like 1 second and then back to cloudy. So I've set it for the cloudy temps. And when it's sunny, we're just gonna be glowing. Hi, Ruler. I'm good, thank you. I mean, I think I had a productive day yesterday, but I actually didn't. I cleaned the house. I made a TikTok and I made a reel, and see what I mean? It goes from sunny to dark in like an instant. Hi Floyd, hi Big Bird, hi Keep Calm. Keep calm, you need to reply to me in the tier 3 chat. That's another big thing I finally did yesterday. I getting the t-shirt shipped out, woohoo! And so far I kind of forgot everyone's addresses, so I managed to finally get the first one sent, but I'm waiting for yours and Pitch's address again, and then I can send them. Hi Stoma, hi Toast, how are you? Hi Dan, hello. Did anyone else get a requested message from Bunny? And when you opened it, it was still no tier 3. My requested message is, hello, please come talk to me. That's the requested message. I never promised tier 3. Hi Energize, hi Grizzly. I'm actually a bit nervous today for what we're cooking. I think I got the ribs down, but it's the buns. I'm making my own buns. Hi Flamin, nice to see you. Hello Luffy. Hi there. Hi there Loofs. Hello. I'm not planning on coming to Switzerland, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it, to be honest with you. It seems quite lovely there. But how is everyone? How is your Wednesday? Yeah, so I mean, doing the t-shirts, that's 3 months I've been trying to do these t-shirts. I'm drop shipping them instead of hand doing them because hand doing them actually was really good damn hard. I wasn't expecting it to be so hard, but I still hand signed them. So I wrote on a piece of paper my little bunny and I like scanned it and put it on the t-shirt still. So hopefully that's okay. It's got like a design on the front and then like then the signatures on the sleeve. I thought that was quite cool. Honestly, he has food. He's so much food. He's got milk. He's got treats. I haven't, Ruler, but you know what? I haven't bought the kit yet. You know, like imagine if we like just do candle making streams here. Like on Thursday we cook, on Sunday we make candles. How nice. Hydrating. I went for a run. My skin's actually not very nice. I forgot to moisturize today. Actually, I didn't forget, I just couldn't be asked. Hi Jazz. You're getting candle making TikToks now. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, I'm gonna say this a couple times because I also put in the title, so I am making a McRib today. Woohoo! Inspired by Wiz's idea of Korean glazed short ribs. I had a look and it was all braised short ribs and I was like, we braised last week. And then I was like, oh, there's whiskey glazed ribs. And I was like, oh, that would slap. And then I had the idea and I was like, oh, but then it's like just kind of putting it in the oven and I'll make sides. But then I had the idea of what if I make a McRib. And okay, let's just, whilst it's still dark. So I'm doing a McRib. And it's going to be difficult because I'm making my own buns and I am also The ribs need to be cooked to perfection so I can slide the bones out. And because if there's bones in it, it's not a McRib, you know? I'm not shredding the meat or anything like that. I'm literally just gonna pull it out and try and serve it with a bun and rib, you know, but with no bone. I'm just gonna do the ribs with the normal rub and then glaze them with barbecue sauce mixed with olive oil continuously. I got this, I hope so. It's gonna be a long, slow one today. Hi Faisal, how are you? Hello, hello. But I went to the butcher's and I asked for the fattest, chunkiest ribs they had to give me the best shot of doing this. I thought more meat equals easier to slide. So I've got 3 massive portions of ribs. All these ribs only came to like £7. And so I've got some really chunky, lovely ribs here, which hopefully is going to be absolutely perfect. Hi fam! This is such cute shopping channel vibes. I'll take shopping channel vibes. I'll take it. Here's my meat, but I'm not going to start on the meat yet. I'm probably going to salt and pepper it. That's going to first thing I do. First thing, we are starting with the buns. I think there's going to be proving time. I think there's going to be resting time, kneading time. I'm not a baker. I don't like baking, but I'm going to give it my best shot, to be honest. Hi, Ancient. I'm amazed they didn't just give you the entire torso. Give me the pig. Just give me the pig. Side dishes. So I was thinking maybe I should do chips with it, because chips and burgers. But you know what? I'm actually not having a side. Because if I wasn't making my own buns, I would totally do coleslaw, chips, fried pickles, everything. But because I'm making my own buns, I think that's gonna take most of my willpower. So it is just gonna be the McRib today. Buns, have you seen the new Walker's out? Walker's cheese toasty baked bean? A baked bean crisp? Oh my God, I would goddamn love that. We gotta try them. We gotta try them. And if you order now, first 100 orders, you'll get a nifty stapler. Oh, I always use a stapler with my McRib. So, I say I'm making a McRib. I'm British. I don't think the McRib has ever been here. I've never tasted it in my life. So, I thought I had to make it instead so I can stay in the loop with all you Americans. I don't know what it tastes like. Clam, if you do X screenshot tattoo, you can read all about it. It is 3 meat slabs, actually. I think they are, oh, there's a nice hair on that one. You know what? I think that's a pig hair, thick and black. Obviously, it's pig. So I don't actually know it. So there's 3 bones in this one. I'm hoping we're going to be able to pull them out. If not, the whole thing is ruined and we might have to shred it, which I really don't want to do. But they're nice, thick cuts. Look at this one. This is the one I'm so excited for. Look how good that would be in a bun. I'm going to need to keep wiping my hands. Hi, Luffy. I have my little food inspector over here, Luffy. First time I heard of rib burger as a kid was heavy confused on how you eat a burger around the bones. See, I'm hoping this is going to be better than the McRib. There was one recipe. I'm not going to follow a recipe for this, but I had a glance at a couple to see like, okay, what the 411 is. And they were like, shred it, form it into a patty. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, because obviously in McDonald's it's probably a patty, right? It's not giving you like a whole chunk of meat. And I'm like, I'm gonna have a chunk of meat, thanks. I'm not gonna like make a perfectly good rib, shred it, and then make it into McDonald's style. I'm gonna do my version of McRib. And then sesame seed buns. The one thing I did forget is pickles, which I don't know what topping the McRib has. I'm guessing pickles, and I did forget that, but oh no, I don't even have any in my fridge. We're just gonna have to work something out. And we're glowing again. Yeah, the light is gonna carry on changing. We're just gonna go with it. It's just gonna get brighter and brighter and then darker and darker. But that's fine. Low, slow, then tight wrap with fluid. I've got beer. I've got leftover beer, so I'm going to give it a rub, salt and pepper rub, then wrap tin foil, bit of beer, and then for the last 90 minutes, I've got this barbecue sauce. Sorry, I'm not making my own barbecue sauce. I just got this barbecue sauce. And I'm gonna mix either that with some beer or some olive oil, and I'm going to baste it over and over and over, so that it's got that like, it needs to have a proper smoky barbecue, you know? But I've got this leftover beer from when what did we do with beer? I can't even remember now. We did something with beer the other day. You know, I don't like beer, and I was making that recipe that was basically beer basted boar ribs from World of Warcraft. We did that. You can check it out if that sounds tasty to you. Oh, another rib dish. But I did them with the World of Warcraft recipe. See what I mean? Goes from heaven to hell like instantly, but that's fine. I think it's gonna be good. Hi Bella, how are you? Hello, hello. So yeah, these are gonna be cooked my style, not that other recipe style, because I don't trust it. I don't trust nothing. Where are you? No. I think he just wants the paper sometimes. You're not doing that. Okay. I'm doing good. Yeah, I had fun yesterday. Did a bit of productivity stuff, and then I played World of Warcraft for like 5 hours. And then, oh my God, I had ribs for dinner last night as well. I've been eating a lot of ribs. I really like ribs at the moment. But I had a burger in the pub once. It was amazing. It was a chorizo and wild boar burger. That sounds good, to be honest. My burgers, I really like classic. Give me American cheese. Give me a good beef patty, pickles, burger sauce. Like, that's what I like. Sometimes when it has like chorizo or like a different kind of cheese, I'm just like, I miss the flavor of the original burger. Ribs are just so good. I know, my mouth is watering, and I haven't even started cooking yet. Luffy, it's gonna have some cat hairs in it, which is fine. I'm just contemplating what rub I'm gonna put on it. I just think it's just a classic rub. Maybe some cinnamon, some cumin. Maybe not cumin, maybe cinnamon, salt, pepper. I wanna say paprika as well, but I'm not too sure. Maybe some brown sugar. That will be good. Are we just gonna sit here, Loof? Okay, that's nice. A good boy. Yeah, you're not in the way. Yeah. No, and now you're not biting me now. You're not gonna sit in the way and then bite me, okay? Cool. Okay, yes, he was. So I think that's good. Okay, question for everyone who has had the McRib. What toppings do they have it? Is it just lettuce on it? Like, what toppings do you do with the burger? You are not going near those ribs. They are not for you. You've got a whole bowl of food. You've got some milk, and I've got some meat sticks that you're gonna have later, okay? Oh no. I hope that's not the horror quote of the day. Hopefully not. I need to be smart today. I need to work smarter, not harder. Okay, let's just get... Maybe I should leave the ribs. I think I'm gonna leave them actually, but he's kind of sat on the paper that I need to wrap them up with, which I don't really know what to do with. I think I wanna start with the buns. The buns are the things that are stressing me out the most, and once they're out the way and proving, I can, I don't know though, but they need to go in. Okay, I'm gonna read the recipe for these buns and see how much resting time they need at the start. Okay. Bless you. Okay. Get the temperature to the right water. Get the temperature to the right water? Yes. That rib burger gonna come with bones after that horror quote? No. I want a boneless burger, please. He is the star of the show, and I just let him do what he wants, honestly. Meat first takes longer. I actually don't think so, Joel. with proving, like it could take 2 hours. I mean, yes, the ribs definitely will take longer, but for me, I like getting the like resting and stuff out the way, because the ribs, I can just turn the oven on, they're just gonna go in there. Oh, I don't know. The ribs have a time limit, is what I'm trying to say, where the buns don't. So buns can sit and rest hours. Ribs can't. So that's why I kind of want to do them after. I think these ribs will be done 3 hours, 3.5. Can you stop? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Because like, I want to do the ribs first, obviously, because they do need a really long time in the oven. But I don't want to be like stressing trying to sort out these loofy buns. Oh goodness, stop. I'm trying to read. Okay, let's see, add egg, margarine, salt. Now about half the flour, turn the mixer on its lowest setting. Add remaining flour to all combined. Oh my God, ow. Ow, you are going a bit crazy now. Okay, so the dough needs to sit for 2 hours. I'm gonna do that first. Okay, and then it needs to, rise again for another hour. You need to leave. You need to leave, sir. Prep the buns, then meat, then finish. Yeah, you need to leave. And don't use my meat as a pillow. Oh my God. You know what? Like, realistically, this is an easy dish. It can happen. With this attached to me, not so much. You make everything 10 times harder, Loaf. Why? Why must you bite me? You're just using my meat as a pillow as well. I don't know what to do about that. I also don't have a stand mixer. I have a hand mixer, but I don't think it has a paddle on it, so I might just do it all by hand. I'm just gonna move you away from the meat. Okay. Don't you touch it. Hi, Pino, how are you? Let's just get the big bowl out. I need a measuring cup. Luffy, can you just stop? Okay? I have, don't take this the wrong way, but that is weird, Fuzzy. That's weird. That's really weird. It can't not be weird. Get a cat, they said, it'll be fun. They said, no, I love him, but damn. Whenever I try and do this kind of cooking stream, he never sits here when I'm cooking, ever. He's always on the sofa doing something else. As soon as I have a camera and laptop here as well, he won't leave. Until he gets bored in like an hour, and then he'll... I still can't believe in your theory about sentences containing a but. Wait, what? What was my theory? I'm confused. He just wants the limelight. I think so. Ah. You're so bitey. You're so bitey today. Oh my goodness. I was going to use that paper. I was going to use that, Lou. Okay, what am I doing? Getting water up to 40 degrees and water, yeast, sugar. Okay, we need 2.5 teaspoons of yeast and 3 tablespoons of sugar. I can do that. He is actually going insane. Luffy, no. Let's put this meat somewhere. Okay. Oh. He starts chill and then decides he wants to devour you. He is gonna go for the ribs. He really is. There's weird stuff actually all over this. I don't know when I used this last. But it's brown. I'm just gonna give this a clean. That's gross. Wow, Loaf, you are so not in the way. You are not in the way in the slightest. Okay, that's a bit nicer. I was gonna put my bowl there, but that's fine. My oven clock does say it's 4 a.m. right now. The clock's wrong. Maybe it is just 4 a.m. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know what? He actually really loves eating flour and yeast as well. So I'm a bit nervous about that. How many tablespoons of sugar did I say? Was it 3? 1, 2, half. Stop. Everything I do, he has to smell. Where did I just put that lid? What? I had a lid for that. Here. 3 tablespoons. Thank you, Squall. Oh, so much fun cooking with you guys because you can tell me everything that I've forgotten. No. Puts his little hand, like I'm going to take a little bite of it quickly. It's just plain yeast. My autism of watching details is kicking in. Sorry about that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Put that back. Luffy, don't you dare. Okay, now how much water do I need? He's really just sitting here. I need 1 cup of water at 40 degrees. Okay, and then we leave it for 5 minutes. I think my boiler might be on. Let me check. Do not do it, Luffy. It is not on. Luffy! Luffy! No! No! Naughty! I'm going to have to take it with me. You are so naughty. He licked it. He licked yeast and sugar. There's no water. There's nothing else in there. He has bowls of cat food, of milk, of treats. He wants the yeast and sugar. Okay, I'm trying to get this to the right temperature. I need 1 cup, did I say? Yes. I did? Did I? Good soup. Honestly, loves it. I think this could be around 40 degrees. What are you doing now? I'm going to get my thermometer. Oh, wait. I'm doing English cups. Where's American cups? Oh, there. Why is an English cup and American cup different? That's just water now, Luffy. It's not hot enough. Luffy, this is genuinely just water. Have it. Have it. Have the water. Have the hot water. Hi, Ben. How are you? I think this is going to be too hot now. I have this whole kitchen island that I'm like, amazing, because I love cooking and I love having space to cook. No. Anywhere where I want to put anything, my cat has to be. How is that still not hot enough? 37. Oh my God, we're gonna get there finally. This is what I hate baking. Stuff like this. You know what, this is just gonna have to do. When Luffy looks in the bowl, he looks like he's Busta Rhymes' music video. It's 2 degrees less. Do you think it's gonna be fine? It's definitely warm. I think it's gonna be fine. Hi haters, did you read the tier 3 chat? Hi Bill, how are you? Okay, I'm just gonna mix that all in and hopefully we're just gonna let that stand for 5 minutes and it should get really nice and frothy. We're just activating the yeast. Are you just gonna lick paper now? Is that what your new thing is, Lou? And now let it stand for about 5 minutes until foamy. Don't you dare. Add egg, margarine, and salt. Okay. 1 large egg, 3 tablespoons of margarine or butter, and 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. So we'll let that sit. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Loof? He's got treats in his bowl. He just wants attention. That's it. Thanks, our appreciations. You're being such a little idiot today. Such a little idiot. Don't you start biting me now. Oh my God. Okay, so whilst we're leaving that to sit, we may as well get a rub on this. Meat. But I just can't with my cat here. Which is what I don't know. It's not his bowl. No, his is over there. I don't know how I'm gonna get a rub onto meat when I can't even put anything down. Okay. Oh. Goodness gracious. What if you move the paper? I mean, I'm using the paper, like all the dirty spoons and stuff. I like just putting them on a piece of paper rather than a chopping board so that I can just, you know, chuck it away at the end of the day. This hair thing is grossing me out. Don't you dare, Luffy. I might keep this paper so I can layer it on top so he doesn't. I don't know. I think I need to score something, but I don't really know what. I also don't know which way to put it up. You know what? Should I score it? I don't know which side you're meant to score. The like fatty meat side or like the bony side? Does anyone know? You know, I may as well season it and then score it after. I'm gonna have to turn around. What's the odds of him eating it? Luffy is an immovable object. He is. I mean, he's purring. He's happy. Don't. Salt, pepper, paprika. I need some brown sugar. I'm doing this so quickly now. Brown sugar. And good boy. And some cinnamon. I think. Should I put cinnamon on it or just brown sugar? I think you do, just to make them a bit more tender. So this is some salt. Hi gentlemen, how are you? I'm just gonna do it all over twice. It's not steak, these are ribs. We're making a McRib. It's gonna be good. Like, I literally, like, the plate is like hanging off the edge because of his bum. Oh, you're giving the cinnamon a good sniff, aren't you, Loaf? Don't. I got some smoked paprika because honestly it's my favorite spice in the world. Okay. And I'm going to do a bit of brown sugar. Because I think that would be nice. I think the McRib is sweet, like with barbecue-y, you know? What do you do when you score something? You kind of do it in like a checkered pattern with your knife, like the tip of your knife, and it like makes an indent, but it's not cutting it. You know what I mean? Gentlemen, thank you so much for the walk streak. Thank you, thank you. It's certainly sweet. Okay, because I'm making a McRib without ever. You don't see a ribs, no. I don't, anyway. I'm making a McRib without ever having one. So just doing this. Oh, they smell good already. Give it a little rub, and we're going to do the same thing again on the other side. I'm getting messy now. Oh, I don't know what to do. Hi, Hotshot. It is going absolutely everywhere, so I'm going to wash my hands quick and then do it again. Ooh, that yeast is foaming though. That's looking good. Oh, thank God. I have space. Yahoo! Some salt and pepper. You don't want them not to be flavorful now. That would just suck. Oh, he's back. Luffy, this is worse than last time. Now I can't even read chat. That one got a bit too much cinnamon on it. Not that you guys can see. Okay, let's give this another rub. And then these are going to be good to sit just whilst we start. Don't you go over there and lick that. Nuh-uh. True Crime 1 is Jailbreak Love on the Run. It's something from a film. Really? Oh, you know what I'm really enjoying watching at the moment? Don't do it. Nuh-uh. Slow Horses. I can't touch you, Loof, because I'm touching all this stuff. These are looking good already. I mean, I assume that that's going to be right. I don't know, but look at these ribs. It's going to be so good. I hope these bones pull out. We'll do a prediction later on in the stream. So now those are all good to go. I'm going to give my hands a wash, and we're going to get back into the buns. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my goodness. Thanks, Hotshot. You know what I haven't had yet? A Coke Zero. And with this little monster, I feel like I need one. But I just do not trust walking away from him at this point. I'm going to leave the ribs over here, cover them with the paper again, in the hope that Luffy doesn't touch it. Move all this stuff away. I mean, I feel like whenever I cook, I'm more like 90% cleaning. Like cleaning up and moving. I have to have 2 Coke Zeros a day. It just makes me feel so much better. Oh, you know I love a Coke Zero. Okay, I'm just going to give these spoons a bit of a wash. Because I don't think I want paprika buns. I don't think so. Cool. See, look at all this mess I've made, and I'm just going to scoop it up in the paper. I love it. So that has got nice and foamy on the top. I need salt, sugar, salt, egg. What's the other thing? Butter. I have a hand whisk. Do I use it or do I not? I think not. I've never used them, but I do feel like they need. I never use, because I don't have the paddle things. I have this, but it's not really the right attachment. Because all these recipes, like, get your stand mixer out. I'm like, I don't have a fucking stand mixer. I'm just a girl. Leave me alone. And that's my reply to them, and they don't listen to me. Let me do it by hand. That is a dough hook. There's 2 of them though, but I feel like a dough hook is like one big hook. When these are moving simultaneously, is that correct? Oh my God, KitchenAid, please sponsor me. I really want a pink one. Please. It will match my smags. I'm just a yell, please. Don't yell at me. Okay, should I try using my hand mixer? The other issue with my hand mixer is I don't have a plug except over there. So like I just kind of disappear for a little bit. I was coming to get the ribs, but then I won't have any. That's exciting though. What's Ollie doing in London? Don't. Nuh-uh. Okay, I think this has been 5 minutes now. You know what, I might get the Coke Zero, but I'm really just, don't, please. Go to inspect, yeah, at KitchenAid UK. Someone gift him a sub. Yeast doesn't need stirring. It does. Oh my God, the foam on this is marvelous. Okay, 1 sec, Loof. Don't do it. Don't do it, Luffy. Good boy. Okay, what are we doing? I'm just gonna put, okay, so guys, remember this. 3 tablespoons of margarine, 1 large egg, 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. 1 1/4 and 1 egg. Not that you, okay, we're just gonna have Luffy in the focus. We use a rotary hand wrist, no. Oh, what, that one? Oh my goodness. I've got a really nice pink, it's an egg, Luffy. I've never put egg in a, do you want the shell? No, you want the actual egg? No. I've never put an egg in bread batter before. I feel like I'm making a cake with yeast. It's peculiar. 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. I don't have any normal salt, so I think I'm just gonna have to guess 1 1/4 teaspoons of this. A couple cracks. I feel like that's quite a lot. Okay, you helping me do it? That's nice. Thank you, Luffy. Was that 1 1/4? Oh my God, this needs cleaning. Oh my God, look how much salt is in that. That's gross. I was wondering why it wasn't working so well. Hi, Droog. Oh wait, no, Broad. Hi, Rog. I don't know why I was read it. It's Drood. Luffy needs his own channel. Luffy just needs a GoPro. And I'll just, don't. I hate in American recipes when they measure butter in tablespoons. For me, butter is grams only. Right, I don't know how much is it like, it's a solid. How am I measuring it in a tablespoon? 1. Also from the cat's perspective, they don't know people are watching. Did you just lick the butter? She's talking to herself and making food for me. Honestly, yeah, from a cat's perspective, I'm a crazy person. Okay, that's another tablespoon. Maybe a little bit more. That's 3 tablespoons. I'm just gonna lick the butter off. 57 teaspoons. Oh my God, honestly, who measures butter in tablespoons? It's a solid. That's like saying 1 tablespoon of chicken. What? Okay, cool. What do I have to do now? What am I doing? Sin? What? I'm sinning? What's this? Hi, TP. Okay, now add about half the flour. Okay, half the flour. I need 3¼ cups. What's half of 3¼ 1, 1½. What's half of a quarter? How do you add an eighth to a half? Sorry, what? Okay, I'm just gonna add 1½ and then add 1/2¼ 5/8. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna do 1½. Don't. What are you doing? I'm like having to do this and then out the corner of my eye, just like see what he's doing. Okay, that's 1½. Wow, the yeast is like properly frothed. Excuse me. That is some active yeast. If only you could see it. If only I had a camera or anything where you guys could see this and not just a cat. Okay. Turn the mix on the lowest set and mix until combined. Why are you licking the yeast lid? What is you and yeast? Why do you like yeast? What the hell? Okay. I have to find where this is now. Oh, he's licking the goddamn spoon. Oh, just let him have the spoon, I guess. Luffy, why must you lick everything? Don't, he's found the butter spoon and he's very happy about it. At this point, it's fine at this point. Okay, lovely. The only issue is I have to go over here. You know what, I could put my second cam on so you can actually see what I'm doing. That's a good idea. Rather than me just like turning my back to everyone and just, you can't see shit, which wouldn't be very fun. What else do you want to lick now, Loof? What now? Oh my goodness. Start. Okay, hopefully this works. Ignore how messy it is over here, please. Skip banger, sure thing, sure thing. Just give me 2 secs. Yeah, it's messy. The flowers keep dropping. Leave me alone. You can't see it from over there, okay? Okay, what do I need? I probably need, where did I just put it? Here. Oh, I need to skip this song. We are running around this kitchen. SJ, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I think can you see it okay? Okay, lowest setting. Okay, one of these aren't in. Oh, a train? Oh, Claude, what was that resub? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, Claude. Appreciations. Things are getting a bit hectic here. And this is really quite strong, actually. That's number 1. And for some reason, this one still isn't working. And I don't know what to do about that. Oh, no. Is Luffy still licking stuff over there? It rotates for like 1 second and then doesn't. I might just do that. This doesn't seem like a good idea, actually. What are we doing? What am I doing? Maybe it's just easier to whisk at this point. For some reason, this one does not want to seem to work, and I'm getting so much like shit in my hands. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're mixing till combined. There we go, we got it. We got it in the end. Oh shit, okay. I gotta get a little spatula. I've got shit absolutely everywhere. Let's get some of this off the side. Oh great, now you're here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I am so, this is so stressful with Luffy. All right, all right, all right. I would say that is combined. And now I have to get the rest of the... You just want to be everywhere where I am, don't you, Lou? If I'm doing anything, darn straight he's got his nose in it. Right, we can pause for a little bit here. If you wanted to. Should we have a breather? 46 minutes in and I'm like, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. To be honest, I think all I have to do is mix the rest of the flour in it and knead it for a little bit. And then it's resting, and then we can focus on the ribs. Oh. No, his paws aren't meant to be white. I mean, he has little like white tippy toes, kind of, but it's more like a light grey. Yeah, honestly, I need some orange slices right now. Okay, add the remaining flour until combined and the dough pulls away from the side of the bowl. If you have added all the flour and it still is a loose mixture, not forming a solid mass, pulls away, add a bit more, okay. And then keep the mixer running for another 5 to 8 minutes until the dough has been kneaded enough to pass the window pane test. What the fuck is this recipe? What are you doing? Don't. Luffy. No. I'm trying to, okay, good boy. Yeah, I don't understand why they are on this one and not on the other one. Honestly, it's all so weird. So I need 1.5 and then 1/4. And then 1/4. It's basically all the flour. There's like 2 teaspoons left. Okay. That should be good to go. It's anxiety inducing, what? Just having Luffy really closely, nearly licking everything. Think how I feel. Think how I feel. Okay. Wish me luck that this flour doesn't go everywhere. Actually, I might just give it a quick mix so it's not. It's going absolutely everywhere. This is not a hook. This is not a hook. What the hell is this? This is not a dough hook. Ah, it's firing at me. Oh, it's giving me... I don't think this is a dough hook. Why are you just staring at the sink now, Lou? I think whoever said this was a dough hook was incorrect. I think we're going to have to mix this by hand now. And that's manageable. We can do that. Take one out. I think it will still go up it, you know? Okay, I can try that. Oh my God, look, it's like gone all the way inside the machine. Eject, and it won't eject now. Eject, eject. No, I've had enough. And that's the lowest speed. That's on number 1. We're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, guys. You know what? I might need a wooden spoon for this. This is why I hate baking. I need a wooden spoon rather than this. This is why baking sucks. Slow. That's the lowest speed. It's a dough hook. I know, you say low and slow. That's on 1. I don't think you can go lower than 1 than 0. It's fine. I'll get this sorted. It's not a dough hook, and especially in the picture that I saw, is literally a hook. That's still like kind of a whisk. It's got a hook at the end, I agree, but I don't think it's a dough hook. Do I not have a wooden spoon? Okay. I've got it all on my dress. I've got a salad spoon, but I can't use that. Am I gonna have to wash one up? Where the fuck is it? I literally have one. And it's not in the dishwasher and it's not in the drawer. Where would it be? I already got it out. I think this is gonna need a bit more flour. I might actually do a proper knead than this. Like a table kind of knead. This needs a lot more flour. There we go. I'm going to do a proper knead. It's time. I think so. Because I just don't think that's giving it a knead. Please, KitchenAid, please sponsor me. I can't deal. I'm going to clean this all up as well. Oh shit, I don't have any more flour to give it a knead on the side. Any more flour in this? No. It's gonna get sticky. Never bake in your life. I hope everyone's just watching this for enjoyment and are not trying to make this, because don't, it's hell. Don't try this at home. Oh, fuck off. What now? Oh. I'm scared to touch my camera, actually. Not more flour. She's kneading by hand. Because I need to get this done. Because I need to never do this again. I'm glad you guys are here, because this is a one-off. Making buns. God damn it. Who did I think I was? Mary Berry? I think, is it meant to be sticky? Johnny, thank you. Is it? I can't even knead it, it's so goddamn sticky. I think it's meant to be though. What if I act as the hook? That's what a hook would do, isn't it? How is it still sticky? How is it still sticky? If I was the hook, like it just says like add a little bit of flour if it's still sticky. I've added like, I'm gonna say 200 grams. Mike, thank you so much for the bits. But if I add any more, Gamer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. If I add any more, it's going to be really dense. Okay, I'm going back with the wooden spoon. Oh, I hate how this feels. Five to 8 minutes of this kind of hell. No, but you need the yeast to be hot, Dev, otherwise it won't rise. So you can't put it anywhere cold. Like my hands are actually stuck together. I should have just bought the buns. Why didn't I buy the buns and make chips? I can't even have a sip of my Coke Zero. This is the worst time ever. I want to give up. I can't even check the recipe. And my hand is stuck to my spoon. Obviously I put flour on the counter and I tried it. But then I realized you can over knead this because it's meant to be light and fluffy. And I just think if I add too much, it's going to be quite dense. If I knead it too much. Obviously, guys, you can't see it, but there is flour here. Can you see? What about the rest dough? I don't even know what you're on about. I'm going to try it again, but we tried that already. But it's because it's saying put it in a mixer, I feel like it can't over knead it. And like, you can't actually knead this because it's so sticky. Like I've tried. Okay, maybe this could be okay. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands now. Maybe this is it. I'm gonna wash everything. Because I think dough sticks to dough, but if you just have no dough on your hands, maybe it should be fine. Oh my God, it is just not wanting to budge. How can someone enjoy this? More flour, that's ruining the recipe now and it's gonna be dense. When these come out dense, everyone's gonna be like, oh, you did it wrong. And I'll be like, you told me more flour. This is the consequence of your actions, okay? You guys need to understand the consequence of the actions. Okay. You know what? I feel a lot better now that my hands aren't sticky. I think that was the root of all my issues. Actually, the root of all of my issues is just not having a KitchenAid. But I think they need to, hi Luffy, stop making recipes for people who have money. If they have money, they would just buy the goddamn buns. Hi Ruby. And that's, of course I'm gonna do, of course. That's why I washed them. Oh, that's so much better now. Still kind of sticking, but oh, yeah. The peace. I've suddenly felt peace again. Hi Ninja, how are you? It's kind of sticking to the surface because there's this little bit here, which is being an issue. So let's just get that away. Oh, wow. I feel like I have to whisper because I'm finally relaxed. next. Oh no, I'm still finding it quite hard to knead. It is still sticking. Like it's just absorbing this flour like it's no one's business. Like no one's business. Okay. I've added probably another cup worth of flour than I needed to. So let's hope it's not going to be a dense dough. It's feeling very relaxed. More flour, more flour. I can sense it sticking. But you know what? I might just like not need it this much. It's raining. What happened? I swear it was sunny a second ago. Beautiful. Oh, don't you dare. We've done lots of pizzas. If you're having it, if you're like, oh, I wonder what she's cooked, I have a whole YouTube where I put full VODs of this on. Look, it's like already absorbed that flour. Like it's normally when you knead it, it gets. Like it's so hard to knead this. Because then I'm trying to like knead it into a soft dough, but I have to add so much more flour that it's never going to be soft. Whoo! We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to knead. You know what? I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough of kneading it now. I think I've had enough. Okay. It's still sticky. I'm hoping that this rise just kind of makes it not sticky anymore. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. It's definitely, it needs kneading more. I can see by it. Those proteins are not activated right now. It is not active at all. It's like me on a hangover. It ain't moving nowhere. And it's so messy over there now. And it's messy here. And it's messy everywhere. And I've got dough on my head. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Fantastic. Right, where are we going from here? Oil a mixing bowl with cooking spray. Remove a hook, cover the bowl with saran wrap. Saran wrap. Okay, and let it rise. Then we're fucking done. Well, we're not done. We'll have many more things with it still. But I can forget about it existing for like a while, which is nice. That's too much. Okay. Let me just get olive oil all over here. Saran wrap. Boy, that is some oily bowls. I think I may have OTT'd that. I just don't have a spray. I've got dough on my head, I've got dough everywhere, dough on my dress, dough on the side. Before we start these ribs, I am honestly doing such a big clean because I cannot. Everything's oily or dough. Good luck. I think we're having ribs by itself today. Honestly, just good luck, Sunny Jim, is all I can say. Right. No, we need to wrap it with saran wrap, leave it to rest for 2 hours, and then in 2 hours we'll come back and shape it. So why am I saying saran wrap? It's because that's what it said on the thing, but it's not, it's cling film. Will it work? I don't know. It said this name is not big enough for the both of us. I can be the only bun. I can be the only buns. So I've had to kill it. That's why. Is it too early for a glass of wine? Haven't even finished my Coke Zero. I'm gonna double cling film. Honestly. Bye-bye forever. Please, I don't want to ever see you again. You're my worst nightmare. Hee hee. Okay, cleaning time. Well, actually, cleaning's my own worst nightmare. It's everywhere. Oh. Woohoo! Thank fuck, I don't want any more of these measuring things. I probably still need it, but I'm putting it in the dishwasher anyway because I can't. We have to tidy everything up so that I can actually think is my goal. Let's try and get some thought process back in this biz. Because I think it's all gone now. Cover lunch with homemade McRib. What, are you coming over? Oh God. I should have bought more ribs. Get that back in there, that back, okay. We're getting there. There's flour. I literally just cleaned this house. And for some reason I can't eject. I'm pressing the eject button. It's not working. But it's not really pressing. Do I need to like twist them or something? I don't need you right now, Loaf. I love you, but it's so messy here. How do you eject it? Does anyone know how it works? Because I've not the dandiest. Press, twist, pull. I am. Press and pull. It's not coming out. They do have dough all up in there now, though. I can't twist it or anything. Maybe click and counterclock. Really hard to pull counterclockwise. No, it's not working. I actually just want to throw the whole thing in the bin. I'm not even lying. I was so excited to get it, and now it's not, like, I just want to press harder. You can't press any harder. Oh, okay, yes you can. Sorry, why would it be to be... This one won't come out still though. I got one of them out, which doesn't make any sense. Why would it work for one? Okay, let me just wash this side first, because Luffy's standing all up in some flour, which isn't good, is it, Loofs? I'm stressed, Jaws. This is what happens when I'm forced to bake. It's so funny how I can absolutely love cooking. Cooking, my favorite thing. So relaxing for me. Baking, taking my anger out on this cleaning right now. It's the worst. So much more, like the cleaning up with baking is just so much worse than if you're cooking as well. It's like flour and sticky stuff everywhere. Cool. That's just gonna have to do. It's only got so dark in here. Okay. We're anti-baking. This is not a baking forum. If you come here for baking, you're in the wrong place because I hate it. It's the worst. So it worked with one where I pressed it really hard and it just popped out, but then this one isn't popping out. This one's been the difficult one this whole time. Oh my God, there's like flour in the mechanism. I don't think this is, not flour, dough. I don't think this is gonna work anymore. I'm leaving it. That's my decision. Run away. Leave it and run. It's not happening and I just can't make it my life right now. Like it's just not the vibe actually. It's not my vibe, it never has been. Sometimes I just gotta ignore stuff until I feel better. Ribs, now for the actual enjoyment. We've given them a rub. Now I'm going to, we'll figure it out. I definitely should have done the ribs first. I just did some maths in my head. I think I definitely should have done them first. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Okay. Also, you know how I've been living here for like a year and a half now? I've been living here quite a while. And like I cook regularly. We do cooking streams most days. I've been using the wrong oven this whole time. I don't know what I've been using, but it's not the oven apparently. I did maths and I regret it, yes. Okay, we got I need some trusty tin foil. We're gonna be using a lot of tin foil for this. I haven't scored it. I'm sure there's gonna be some rib experts. Thank God I bought another one of these tin foils. I literally wasn't about to, and I was like, you know what, we're doing ribs today. I feel like I should, just in case, because if I didn't have any tin foil, I would cry. And look, here we are. I don't know where I put it though. Right here. And then here we are, I ran out of tin foil. It's like I just knew. It's like I just knew. I've got dough in my hair. Oh, I love when I actually think. It's great fun. You should try it sometime, guys. 10/10 recommend. Right, so I want to put beer in this wrap. So we got 1 rib, 2 rib, 3 rib. I want them all facing the same way so that I know. I'm just going to get them in a nice little pile. How now, brown cow? How now do I put beer in the bottom of this is what I'm planning. Hi Juan, how are you? I've got beer. Okay. I got it here. God, I'm rhyming like Dr. Seuss over here. This is going to be in the wrap. I just don't know how to put liquid in tin foil. I also don't know which way up to cook a rib. Bone side or fat side? I think, oh my God, I've really got like everything in my hair. Which side up? How are you supposed to use the oven? Well, it was the wrong setting. You know how you have tons of different settings on it? I don't know what setting I was choosing, but apparently it wasn't the right one. It's been working fine though. I think fat up. Fat drips through the meat rather than the meat at the top. Like a rainbow. I'm leaning towards disagreeing actually. Well, thanks so much. Why put something that sticks to tin foil to hold tin foil together? Just wondering. Wondering for a friend. Bone side down, that's what I was thinking. And then someone taught me this the other day on cooking stream. You has little like, you tab it in on both sides so that your roll doesn't come out. I loved learning that. Cool. So bone side up. You know what, just rip this stuff off now. I have an idea. Have you ever had a dream where if you dream... I'm putting beer in it, just to keep it a bit moist whilst it's slow cooking. What if I do this? So it's not going to be in the beer, but the beer is going to be around it. Little bit of beer, little bit of beer. Right? What do you think? This is probably really dumb. Am I being dumb? Let me know in the comments. Please don't, I'll cry. Okay, and then you wrap the top. I may have fucked up big time. The beer's already coming out, boy. I feel a bit wet. Yeah, beer's already coming out. Where? Where though? How though? It's pissed itself. My ribs have pissed themselves. You know what, let's just put some in here as well. So, shove it all in there. That's all the beer gone. That's exactly what I'm going for, Cam. But it's wet everywhere. I think that's going to be good. What's wrong, Jaws? What have I done now? Bloody hell. Don't want to waste any tin foil now. What's going on? Bloody hell. That's still heating up. Oh, now it's perfect time. Okay. I don't know if I want to wrap it again. I am. We're wrapping this bad boy up. I'm not letting any moisture out into the world. All the moisture is for my ribs. No moisture for you, chat. No moisture for anyone. Okay, watch swimming pools around the world dry up because all the moisture is for my ribs. What a day. Okay. Thanks, Ed. They're going in. Have a question? No. I have no answers. Okay. How much tinfoil is needed for the recipe? I should have used more. No, it's because I had to bake. Sorry, that was a fly. Oh, you know what? The dough is actually quite rising. I had to bake, Wiz. It was the worst. Do you understand what I've been through today? And Luffy just wanted to lick everything, including dry yeast. Now he's just trying to play, and I feel bad, so I'm going to go put his toy on for him. It's out of battery. I need to put it on charge. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. There you go, cat. Oh, wait, what time is it? 12. I don't know when to start doing it. I don't know. I think I'll put them in for 3 hours and then start glazing for another half an hour towards the end. Because I really want them just to be falling off the bone. Like, they have to, otherwise I'll cry. Well, because how do you put liquid in a paper? Putting liquid in a paper is really hard, okay? I can't believe that's only been, like, oh, that's happened in an hour and 20. So for the glaze, actually, let me just cry for a little bit first. I'm just gonna mix some barbecue sauce and olive oil. I don't know if I want straight barbecue sauce instead, but I'm just thinking I want it to be a little bit more liquidy so it soaks in more. I'm okay. That's my favorite utensil. It'll make me happy. I don't even need it right now, but it's just such a good utensil. This needs to rest for like 2 hours. And then I think we shape and then rest again for an hour. And then that's perfect. Then it's glazing time. Oh shit, they need to bake. How did I forget about baking them? Sorry. Okay. Then once you add place. Okay. Wait, you're meant window pane test. It's definitely not passing any window pane tests. Shaped buns. Wait, I meant to shape them? No, I shaped them next. Apply after final rise, right before buns go into the oven. Apply after final rise before, okay. I forgot about the window pane test. Can someone Google what the hell's a window pane test? I don't think this is going to do anything. I think I definitely should have kneaded it more. I'm not going to lie, I stopped kneading it for my own mental health. I think I prefer a harder bun and not to be in a sane asylum by the end of the stream than having my buns correct and then getting the ambulance to take me away afterwards. Small ball of dough, stretch it into a square, keep stretching between thin film in the middle without breaking. It's not done that. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't think I can even stretch it. think if it's going to be really hard. How long's the cook on it, by the way? I guess my ribs can rest. Bake 20 minutes. That's so fine. My ribs can rest for 20 minutes. A personal question. Sure. As long as it's not about my shoe size. You know, that's normally what like the foot fetish people say. I'm putting your name down to make these on MasterChef. Imagine the actual hissy fit I would throw. I genuinely throw a tantrum when I have to bake. Cooking, la 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 la. I'm like, what's the princess that gets all the animals to help her? La 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 la. Baking, I'm worse than Gordon. Fuck, get that out the way. I can't. It makes me. I don't think you get how. Just my brain and everything I hate. I think it's the textures I hate. It's the measurement I hate. It's just all of it. It's just how easy things can go wrong, and once one step's wrong, you have to carry on with the bake knowing it's going to be fucked. I don't think it was Cinderella. I think it was Snow White. Wasn't it? It's just not fun. Fiona. Oh, she did like a piss takeoff. It's definitely Snow White. When you woke up, what was your mood? Because we could book a room for you. A room? What do you mean? When I woke up today, I'm always tired. And then I was motivated, I would say, because I went on a run, which I've been trying to do for the last 4 days, but I've been waking up, it's been raining. I'm like, oh, what? I'm crazy. What do you mean? No, baking. Baking's the thing. Baking's a weird thing. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm so relaxed. Now my ribs are in the oven. Couldn't be more relaxed in my life, honestly. You know what? I am quite clumsy. No, I've gone to rehab, whereas I can't be Harley Quinn. That's in the past, okay? It's not me, it's the baking. You don't understand, I had to make buns. What happens if I don't, if these turn out trash, which they're going to because I didn't need it enough, do I just eat rib? Like no sides, nothing? I just eat the ribs? I forgot to buy pickles. I can't even eat pickles with it. I can't even eat pickles. Luffy's being an idiot. I've got a headache from it. I've got a headache. I don't know what side I can have for this. I've got cucumber, some spring onions, bamboo shoots. I've still got some rocky roads. And chicken and rice. And cheese. That's all I've got. But it's camembert and it's stinking out my fridge, but it's honestly delish. I think we are getting a McRib today, whether it kills me. You know what my 13th reason why would be? If the bones don't pull out of those ribs. It will be my 13th reason why. Oh, you know what? I finally had soup, that broth that I've been using again and again. I've been coming to be like, I really want to make it into a soup. I finally did. It was so good. I'm not changing what I'm making, guys. It's in the oven and it's here. I somehow spent like 50 quid in this set just for the ingredients for this. And I really don't know how. The ribs, all of them, 7 quid. Deal, bargain. This, how did this turn out to be 40? I have no idea, like 50. No, bamboo shoots. Have you never had bamboo shoots? They're delish. I put them in everything. I actually put them in the soup. Whenever I make like a ramen or soup or curry, add bamboo shoots, stir fry. They're so tasty. I love the texture of them. I did buy some wine, but the wine, okay, £9. I did buy 3 White Claws, £5. I did buy a lot of food for Luffy, to be fair. I'm not making noodles. It is rising. Like, I'm quite surprised that it's rising with how, like, dense it's going to be. I'm hoping and praying for the best. I truly am. Whenever it's like Tuesday, I'm so excited for the cooking stream. I'm like, oh my God, I cannot wait to cooking stream. My favorite thing, get to eat tasty food. As soon as it gets to baking, get me back on that goddamn Fortnite, please. I will take coming 99th in a battle royale over this. Over baking some buns. I don't know why I got second cam out. I actually don't need it. I'm not using the hob today. Oh wow, I look like it's got like a really weird color. Yeah, why is it so expensive? I think it's just expensive now. Google have popcorn battle royale game going today. What's that? Popcorn battle royale? Hi Undisputed, how are you? I did use it earlier, but I regret using that for the rest of my life. It's going to be my one regret in life, is trying to use that whisk to do this and not just sticking to my guns. Every time I fuck up, it's because I try to listen to recipes. I have to say. Should we just, okay, do I want to put olive oil in the glaze or not? I've never tried this barbecue sauce, but I think it's from the same, restaurant that I did my spicy chicken wing. Don't you think, Wiz? Look at the logo and look at the name. It's called Red's. I think it is. Because we did it in Red's Saloon or something, and it was like a barbecue joint, so I'm guessing it's the same thing. Either it's like a copy of it, or it's from the same brand. Who knows? You have to move all the houseplants into carport and cover them before this storm. What? Why would you move something inside your house if there's a storm outside? Just shut your windows. Surely? I realise I need to do this. Is that lighting okay? Yeah. I went to the pub that did Red Dogs, and the chips were some of the best chips I ever had. I feel like we should have ordered some like normal food as well, rather than go in there, eat these spicy wings, and then die. I probably should have had something normal because it looked really good in there. They're on the porch. Oh yeah, definitely bring them in then. Yeah, we literally came, made a massive palaver, and then left. For the record, I didn't tell you to use the electric whisk. I just said those are dough hooks. They're not though. They're just, dough hooks are much larger. And also, what do you think they would be attached to? I wish I never did. I still can't get this one out. God's sakes. I'm just gonna wash this seasoned plate. Why is it so wet over here? Like, it literally is just like liquid on my side, and I don't know why. Why is it just, it's raining in here? Well, you know what, it might, oh, not shut your mouth. You don't need you right now acting up. Do you guys talk to inanimate objects when you cook? Because I will tell olive oil to shut the fuck up. When I left, I was like, damn, I wish I ate. Honestly, I mean, yeah, we probably should have. I wasn't. I was more in the state of, because I was wearing a mask and my breath was hot, like, get me home right now. And then I just sat in bed. I couldn't eat anything for the rest of the day. My stomach hurt so bad. I was in no state to do anything. I don't understand how oh, that's a funky little thing. I want to taste it. Now, see, with this kind of recipe, I definitely should have done a coleslaw because we could have made that now. But now we are just kind of waiting. Like the ribs have only been in for 10 minutes. This still, I don't know when this started proving. I want to prove it for like probably an hour, 2 hours, hour and a half. Because if I didn't need it, I mean, I got to give it all the opportunity it can have. It's nearly touching the top of the bowl though. I'm feeling great today, enjoying your cooking streams when they happen. Well, I'm glad. Thanks for joining. Part of me wants to run to the shop, buy some buns and buy some stuff to make coleslaw. But it's also raining and I don't want to go outside. I'm very comfortable in here, so maybe I just have a glass of wine instead. Maybe. Because why not? Is it too early for a White Claw? Is it? Or are we okay for it? It's waiting time is normally 1 piece time. Oh, I just got to take the best arc in 1 piece and it's very exciting. But anyways, oh, do you know they're doing it remastered next year as well, Wiz? You need to watch it. If you haven't watched One Piece already, they're basically taking out a lot of filler. They're making it move a lot faster. I think just making it better. Is how you expect your day to be when you woke up this morning? More or less. You know what? More or less. I did a nice little 6K. Took me a long time, but I was tropping. I was going for it. Did my little grandma run. What category should I put it in? Category of what? Put what in what category? Oh, thank you for the raid, Midnight. Thank you. Appreciations. Woo! Let's go. Pics of dough hooks. Cooking chat. Thank you. I know, but now I know why they're doing it with. They're cutting out all this stuff, and I was a bit like, I was sad at some point because I was like, some of the filler I really like, but then apparently they're going to keep some and then take out some stuff because it had to come out every week, and then people go on holiday, so they just made so many like fillers that actually weren't even in the manga. So they're going to keep the ones that were in the manga, but then also take out the ones that were just literal time wasters. Because I now agree with it after going through Impel Down. Like, that took so fucking long. I am Jenkins. Luffy, like, you can come chill here now. Should we give you a treat? After all that? Lufty Loofster. Treat, sir? How goes the rib? We poured some beer in, but I didn't really know how to, so I don't know if it's gone all around the side. I had a mental breakdown with the dough. Yeah, hello. Oh. There we go. Come here, sir. You know the drill, Luffy Lou. Yeah, cute boy. You're just a cute boy. How are you drinking normal Coke? It's Coke Zero. I don't drink normal Coke. That's the key. Oh, that's an understand. Yeah, I had it such a. Are you about to sit on my dough? Your butt's going down. Perry boy loves a treat. So yesterday, one of my patients spoiled One Piece. Oh my God. Well, I mean, there's no ending yet, but like, there's things that happen that you don't want to know yet. I'll be so mad. I've somehow got through this far without anyone spoiling it for me. Cue someone spoiling it for me in chat now. Please don't. Let me enjoy it, please. He is the cutest, isn't he? I love him. I love him. I love you. My cat's name is Luffy. One Piece. my cat is named after One Piece. Isn't you? But I think he's more like Chopper than Luffy. But not smart like a doctor, just kind of silly. I guess I'm only halfway through One Piece. So still at Sky. Oh, Sky Pier is not halfway through. Sky Pier is the start. Sky Pier is like 200 episodes in. Sky Pier is really good though. I wish I paid a closer attention to the starting arcs because so many of the characters come back later on, like where I am now. And I kind of like, I kind of half remember it, kind of don't. Like either I should have watched it quicker or I should have paid more attention. Can you not, Loaf? Stop what? What am I stopping? How to come up with a name? It's named after the main character of One Piece, Luffy. Do you want some cheek scratches? Okay. I'm not spoiling it saying they come back later on. That's not a spoiler in the slightest. That's like saying, yeah, you see some characters. Yeah, he's a very purry boy. He's a little purr machine. I don't think that's a spoiler at all. I'm not saying like, oh, you'll see them in this bit when they're doing this. I think that's a spoiler. Okay. Luffy, you still have food in your bowl. Okay. Oh my goodness, the ribs are gonna take so long. So long. I'm so impatient. I like food that takes a long time, but also I like Wiz, we've literally played it. Oh, I thought you said Discord made Nitro Stream Racing, and I was like, we've played it. Choose your heroes, recruit minions, a battle in the gauntlet, play with your Discord server, and train the strongest parties, compete in arena tournaments for the ultimate prizes. That does sound quite fun, but what does it mean? Like, I read it, but I have no idea what it means. I was actually so upset no one wanted to play World of Warcraft with me yesterday. Oh, you know what we need to do right now? I need to make a fly trap. Does anyone know how to make a fly trap? I think a glass with some honey water and then put like cling film over the top or something. I've never played Team Fighter Tactics. How do you make a fly trap? I'm assuming, no. Then I couldn't find anyone to film my, whatchamacallit, my team, and I didn't get to do my dungeon. I was so sad. Vinegar? I think flies like sugar rather than vinegar. Purple light? I mean, I could easily buy a fly trap, but I'm trying to be sustainable queen. Oh, this one's really off, I think. This is perfect fly food. Hi, Ace. Oh, goodness, I couldn't do that. I'm from London, Jad. DIY because we're saving money using off food that otherwise wouldn't have been used. And it's good for the environment. Better than just buying it off Amazon. Loof, do you like the fly trap? I think you're going to be more interested in the fly trap than the flies, to be honest. Luffy has caught a couple, to be fair. Ew, I just put my finger in it. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, stop now. Oh wait, it's all just coming out. How much honey is too much honey? I can imagine that, Ace. I can imagine that for sure. Won't the stuff get moldy? Probably. I don't think honey really gets moldy. I think it definitely gets hard and a bit gross. But nothing the flies will care about. And I'll just change it. I don't know how much water to put in and stuff. Like, what am I meant to do? Okay, let's mix. Wow, it's white in here. It's going to attract wasps. Wasps don't really exist in winter in the UK. And it's going to attract flies. Do they? I've never seen a wasp in winter in the UK. Okay, honey does it dissolve in water? Also, I think tin foil, oh God, it suddenly got so light in here. I don't know if it's too much because I want them to drown rather than just go in there and then get back out, like have a little lick and get back out, right? I want them to drown in it. It is winter. It's definitely winter. It's raining right now. Smells like honey. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Jeez Louise. It was a ghost. A goddamn ghost. Trust, I'm going to have to put that back anyway. Flashbang. Yeah, I'm going to have to put that back to normal anyway. Because the sun is not going to be staying out. You need it sticky so they can't get out. I just drown them. They can't leave water. Now, I don't know if I want cling film or tin foil for this. I'm thinking cling film and just do it really tight and then poke some holes in it. Right? You sound hella posh, like Herefordshire. Hertfordshire. I don't even know where that is. I think I'm just Southern. Okay. And then I'm going to get a toothpick and poke some holes in it. Oh, they're going to fall for this. Just like one. Do you think they'll fall for that? I'm poking holes in it. But not too many that they can get back out. But enough that if they really wanted it, they can get in. What's the odds of this actually working? Fly trap. I think that's all right. I'll attract Winnie the Pooh. Wasn't there like a horror film about him? That would be haunting. I'll do one right by the edge because they always sit in the edge. I think that's a great fly trap. Where do I put it that's going to attract the most flies? By Luffy's food. Genius. Oh, there's literally some here. I'm going to put it right by his food and see if they don't trap any there. Oh no. Okay, I found an issue with that. Luffy now wants it. I've attracted a Luffy instead. Sorry, Luff. Not for you. Not for you. You've got food in your bowl. Okay. It was a horror film. He just misunderstood. It wasn't a horror film. He was just misunderstood. I never seen it. No, I put it next. They always land on Luffy's food because he doesn't eat it all at once. So I put it there in the hope that, oh wow, this has got big. This is about to hit the the plastic. Crazy. This is a cooking stream. There's nothing peaceful about it. Stress. Good boy, Loofster. Might just have to have a White Claw to get through. I think I always knew it's going to rise, but I just don't, I think the proteins in it have not developed because I did not knead it enough. So it's going to be really dense and hard. But big. And then we've got to, after this is proved, we've got to wait, we've got to shape it. Then we shape it, let it rest again. And then, bish bash bosh. Egg on top, some sesames. Sesame? Sesame? I keep saying I'm going to get a White Claw and I still haven't yet. So I'm going to do it now. Alrighty. This is what you asked for. Heavy as the crown. This is what I asked for. I asked for nothing except high-speed Wi-Fi, someone to talk to, a glass of wine, maybe a PC. Happy. I do need to get something out of here. Give this a clean. Because that's dirty, boy. And we need to use that, I think. Right? And picky bits. Of course. Oh, don't forget the picky bits. I'm going to boil it with a kettle and hope and pray and put some bleach on it as well. Where is the heavy duty shit? Oh my God, last cooking stream. You know how you actually helped me out so much? You know how I was unloading the dishwasher and I was like, oh my God, it's all so filthy. And everyone's like, put rinse aid. I bought rinse aid. It's amazing. I don't know what it is, but it sorted it right out. I've been struggling with that dishwasher for so long. So thank you. Do you think I could put drain unblocker in a pan? It's really gross, this pan. I've tried everything to clean it. It's a life-changing that thingy. Or should I just stick with good old fairy liquid? I'll stick with fairy liquid. Okay, this is in the way now. Because I want to use this for the... I want to use it for the, whatchamacallit, the buns, because it's got a high side, but it's just honestly filthy. It's not my pan, and I hate it. It's my least favourite pan in the world. And I'll line it with stuff. Like, the grime just doesn't come off. It's my arch nemesis, that pan. Baking soda and white vinegar. I don't have any vinegar, but I definitely got baking soda, I think. I'm getting top tips. This is so nice. Or maybe I don't. Oh, I kind of do, but like it's all like, oh, I can't. It's on the bottom of everything. Those cupboards need sorting, and I've just, it's a no from me. Should I write a recipe book and method of baking and paste it along with this stream? And paste it, I could not, for cooking, I could do. Baking, scream and then go to Greg's. Lemons could work. I don't have any lemon though. So I have lemon juice. Oh, that's mustard. I've got some of this like lemon juice. Let's just chuck it on. Let's just chuck it on. Why not? You never know. The vinegar for the chemical reaction. I've got apple cider vinegar. I'll just put some lemon on it. Why not? It'll be fine. This is actually about to go over the bowl now. Which I don't really know what to do because if it touches the top, it's going to stick to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Oh, wait, cheers, by the way. It's not going to ever be clean. That's something I know for sure. But at least it won't have like grease in it. But you're going to think it looks absolutely filthy because I think it looks filthy. Let's put some hot water in it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hi. I'm a bit of a zoomer but whatever. I've got stuff that I take photo. ChatGPT. Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Hi, Bev. How are you? I'm making a McRib and I'm scared because it involved me. I'm trying to make my own buns. I'm like making everything from scratch. The ribs have been in now for 40 minutes. They're going to be in for half an hour. No, half an hour? Like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. And then I'm going to start glazing them with barbecue sauce. This is going to be my like stress though. I don't want to make bread. Sounds yummy. I hope so because have you seen like, you know what? I think my obsession with trying the McRib started with the Simpsons episode about it. And I didn't even know what a McRib was. And then I keep saying like, Americans going, oh my God, I'm so excited the McRib is back or whatever. Like, oh, I want the McRib to be back. I'm like, never tried it. So here I am trying my hardest. No, I didn't do it right, Bullet. I did not knead this enough. It's definitely risen, but it is not kneaded at all. Everyone's coming over. Oh goodness, I need more ribs at this point. Shamrock shake. See, I've never had a shamrock shape. It's rib witch. Yeah, but like it's a McRib, isn't it? I think like before even knowing what a McRib was, I knew that they were talking about a McRib, just inherently. No, we don't have that here. We don't have that stuff. At the moment though, we do have a really good burger from McDonald's, a Philly cheese stack, and it's really good. It's like all the stuff that's normally in a Philly cheesesteak. I mean, I assume that you guys have it over there as well. We used to have it. What, really? I've never seen it on the menu. It's coming back. I know, that's what kind of made me want to try it. The best part, the Philly cheese stack, so good. It's so good. 2014, 2015. Really? I had no idea. How old am I? I'm 27. Was it actually good though? Or is it just the hype? Like I can't tell. Like if it's actually gonna be nice. I don't know. Does it taste like porky? Hi Alzheimer's, how are you? It's nice to see you back. Welcome back. We're making a McRib today. I've already had a mental breakdown. People fucking nuts for it. Like, why though? You know what I think though? I think it's just gonna be a bit nothingy. Like, I want pickles and stuff. What do they normally have on it? Because I don't have any toppings. Sorry, that's on me. Okay. I think this pan is as clean as it's gonna get, to be honest with you. I've tried. Oh, dirt is coming off, you know, though, actually. Some dirt is doing its thing. But I'm just going to line it in so much greaseproof paper that it's not even going to touch it anyway. I think the lemon actually is working some kind of trick. The amount I've tried to get that off. It's janky, yo. It's goddamn, look at it, it's disgusting. It's not normal. What is dropping off it? It's still filthy though. And he's, it wasn't mine, okay? It's not mine. It's my roommates, and before I moved in, whenever they put something in the oven, they just put it on on the tray. No like greaseproof paper, no tin foil, nothing. They just put it on, and they just didn't clean it. Just kept doing that. I've tried, you know those like oven clean? I had to clean the whole oven out when I moved in because it was a hazard at this point. Like there was so much grease on the bottom that I had to clean it. It was genuinely a hazard. So I bought my own trays, which they've now started using and doing the same thing. So I've taught them about baking paper, which was a really good discussion to have. Every time I even say if you don't want to use baking paper, don't use my pans. And if you do, like if you want to use them, just put baking paper on. I buy it. It's not like you have to buy it. I already have it. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. I can't. Trust me, it's been a conversation, you can tell. But I love, it doesn't have it with the baking paper, the little thingies. Yeah, use it in everything. But is it greaseproof paper and parchment paper the same thing? And it just saves up on so much washing up. And your pans don't get fucked. Thanks for the bits, Energize.
Hey guys, cheers. S100. The McRib style with chicken boneless pork dipped in a 10-gram kettle of the shivered onions and pineapple.
Onions. Shivered onions. What the fuck is shivered onions? Shivered? I've got onions. I don't know how to shiver them. Stevie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Oh, wait. When's October? Is it soon? It's nearly the end of September. Oh my god, no. But thank you, Stevie. Tuesday. Okay, we got some more streams now. I think I've got onion. Do I just put sliced onions with it? Maybe some diced onion. That'll be better. Thank you so much for joining again. Slivered. So sliced. What a weird thing to say. A slithered onion. Chopped. Like just. I don't think they're fried. I think they're just. Wow, this really is going over the bowl now. I don't know what to do because I want to carry on covering it so it gets even bigger. But I think it's going to start, you know, pulling on the cling film. What? Slivered onion? A smidgen? No, I understand smidgen. I mean, not if I'm following a recipe, do not say smidgen to me. But like, if I was reading it, like, what's this burger made of? Like, oh, I've got grilled onions, a smidge of ketchup. I got it. A smidge. Yeah. But slithered onions? Who the fuck is saying that unless English is not your first language? If you didn't understand it, then if you didn't understand English too well, then I understand it. No English speaker would say, like, imagine in a Gordon Ramsay recipe. We're just going to slither these onions now. Floyd, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Let's go. Oos, 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 oos. All right, we can chop some onions. Do I have onions? Oh, for Christ alive. So we don't have onions. I'm so mad because yesterday my roommate was cooking and they were like, oh, I'm going to make a lot. So should I do 2 onions? And I was like, yeah, sure, do 2. Not thinking you meant the last one. I didn't even eat the thing. So over here I got some like risotto and chicken. It's quite nice actually. Oh, goodness gracious. Just got from bad to worse. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, I would love some pickles, don't get me wrong. I would love some pickles with it. I really, really would. But I don't even think these buns are going to work. Wow, it is just growing. Like, I want to see how big it can get, to be honest. I also don't know how to shape them. It just says shape them and then leave them for another hour. Just tear it. Do I need to knead it again? I don't know. Onions, no, it's okay. We don't have to do that all for just pickles, basically. I do love I think a rib needs a pickle, but it's okay. I need to reap the consequence of my actions of being unorganized. Rather than force other people to help me. But, oh my God, imagine. Should I just get a McDonald's? We make all this, and I'm like, you know what? Should we just get a Mackey's Happy Meal? Everything is fine. It's all fine. As soon as I left the shop, I knew I forgot the pickles, but I was already carrying so much, and I just come back from a run. I was like, it'll be fine. See, I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I just did nothing about it to fix it. I don't know how to shape. It just says shape them, I think, in the recipe. Tell me how. Okay, place the shaped buns into a baking sheet lined with silicone mat or aluminium foil. I'm just going to use that. If you're covering with ceramic, be sure to spray the top of your buns with cooking spray so they do not stick to the plastic wrap. I think it might be sticking to the plastic wrap. Shaping is supposed to, yeah. But I don't, normally we have to punch it down. I guess a shape I'd make into a ball. Should we do it now? How long has it been? Probably an hour. And has it been an hour? It said an hour to 2 hours, but it's now touching the cling film on over the top of this. I'm just gonna shape it. Just gonna shape it. Smidgen and a slither and a shape. Light work. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I think this might be the first recipe I've made so far that I don't need a knife for. I'm about to make all of this without a knife. That I didn't chop a single thing. I'm confused by that. Hopefully the bones just pull out. Hopefully this you break apart. I don't need a knife for any of it. Knifeless recipes. Because I'm a British gal and we're not allowed knives anymore. And I'm breaking the British stereotype. No knives. Why are you wearing a watch next to your watch? Oh, what are you wearing next to your watch? It's a Whoop, W-H-O-O-P. It's basically like a fitness tracker. And it logs your sleep and your stress and your calories and just basically whatever you want it to log. For me, I just like it when I'm doing exercise. So it tells you how many calories you burn, what your heart rate was, what your average heart rate is, also it balances your, say I had a really shit sleep, it's kind of okay, maybe exercise this much today, but if I've had a great sleep, it tells you and it goes yeah, go for it, girl. I mean, I'm not always correct with that kind of stuff. I ran a half marathon when it said I was dying. But maybe I just feel better under pressure, on the brink of death. It's a more, yeah, basically I got it because I didn't want a watch. I love my watch. It matches my mum's and it's quite sentimental to me. And I want to wear it every day. So I didn't want an Apple Watch. And I don't want to be you got a message, you got a message. No, let me live. So this doesn't have a screen. It's literally just a band, but it is quite chunky. Don't die. I'm always on the brink. You never know what's going to break. I perform better under crisis. However, my dough says otherwise. Me kneading my dough, maybe I don't work well under pressure. Hi, Cosmin. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Joel. Round your ankle. Pretend you're a convict. Pretend, yeah. No, what they do though, they have arm ones. So I see a lot of people putting them on their arm when they're doing sports. But what I don't get is they're using it incorrectly then, because it literally yells at you every time you take it off. It's like, no, we need the data. And I'm like, I don't want to go to a wedding with people asking me why I'm wearing 2 watches. It's like, we need that data. And it yells at me. But then so I see some people that I'm going for my round and putting it on. I'm like, well, what's the point of that then? Okay, this lighting is moving mad, bro. Okay. When patent pending? Is it too dark now? Do I keep making it too dark, too light? Is it too dark, or am I just blinded? Thanks, Joel. It's actually my mum's. I stole it off her. Thanks, Mum. Perfect. Okay. Do they say more accurate tracking should be at your ankle? No. It's too bony. I think it's good here. You know what? Am I meant to be wearing it upside down? That makes more sense. Because your veins and stuff are here. Does that look less like 2 watches now? It does. Am I meant to be doing it like that? Have I been wearing it wrong for like months? Sorry. I've got cat food in my... Definitely not. I think this makes sense. Because this is the tracker and here's my pulse. So surely it wants my pulse more than my bone. Like when you measure someone's pulse, you go like that. Now I'm wearing it wrong. But like when you measure someone's pulse, that's how you do it. Dr. Soccer, correct, your pulse is accurate reading here. It's definitely got dark now. Been wearing mine since November 2017 when I got it beta. The right way is the way... That's what I thought. Every time I've seen it, it's been the other way. But then maybe they're just... Oh, you know what? It actually needs... Also, oh my God, fact. So you have one as well. How shit are the fabric bands? I've had 2 of them. You can't wash them. So what's the point of having a fitness band that you sweat with that you can't put in the washing machine? And it says hand wash, and I hand wash, and it reeks still. It's just, I was just getting so annoyed with it, I had to get one of these. And like £65 just for the band. By shining a light into your skin? I don't think it says any light. Oh, it has a green light. But is it only the on if I lift it up, or can it always be like, is it always like that? You can get reading on your ankle too if you do inner ankle. I'm dead. I don't feel nothing. Guys, these air bubbles are going crazy. This yeast, I got new yeast. I looked it up. You're correct, but which ones do you have? The Superknit. I had the Superknit. And I had 2 of them. The white one, I preferred the white look. I like white stuff. And it went grey and then stunk. And so I went back to the black one. That one just stunk. Like, it smelled like gym kit. You know, like your gym bag with your sweaty socks in it. It smelled like that. It was disgusting. Oh, that's so weird, Key. I had no idea. I'm being constantly x-rayed my whole life. What, are you saying the other? I'm happy. I'm sticking to this one now. Because after every time I exercise, I'll just like wash it under the sink and then dry it, and it's fine. And I mean, I think the color is changing still. Like, it used to be way more white, I swear. But if it happens, I'm gonna go to Amazon and go to get cheaper ones and give up with them. Okay. How long has it been? So we are 2 hours 14 into the stream. The, you know what, I think it's time. Do you think it's time? Oh, you know what, oh no, it's not peeling very nicely. Maybe I just like let it, breathe a little bit. Wow, those air bubbles are going crazy. I'm so surprised it's not sticking to the cling film. I'm shook. Hi Gaza, how are you? I am shook. Do we let it rest for a little bit longer, or is it time? I don't know if it's better to make it rest when it's shaped or not. Sure, you got to prove it. Why would I have a proving drawer? Look at it. It doesn't need proving. It started off like down there. It's just a hot house. A whole house is a proving drawer. Really? I put my white one in it. It went a bit hard. I feel like it just wasn't as, like it was just not soft, and I didn't like it. And it still smelled a bit. I just don't, can anyone remember when I finished this? I can't remember if it was an hour into the stream or longer. I feel like I'm seeing it rise. Like I feel like I see the movement in it. It's crazy, yo. Can you see it? Oh, there's shit everywhere. Hide my head. Look at them bubbles. Look at the... Okay, I don't want to tip it too much because olive oil is going to come out. Did you see it? Okay, oh wait, here, I got a piece. I can do the window pane test. It definitely breaks. 100% breaks. I kind of just want to shape it. I kind of hate waiting. Like I just want to shape them. I'm so impatient. Like that's only been in an hour. I actually timed it perfectly. So if this proves for 2 hours, I can't. Yeah, I know, that would be good. I don't understand why they don't do that, but I guess it encourages people to watch it live and join the chat rather than just like, otherwise then it's just a VOD. See of us, impatient always. I'm so impatient with everything when it comes to this. I just don't see this getting bigger. What do you guys think? This is really fun. My bowl's not bigger. Like it does. I don't have a bigger bowl. It's already overflowing. I want to lick it. Like I kind of want to just eat it now. And it's got to rise again. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. I think. It should look like a muffin. It already is. Look, it's risen over the top. I don't think it should be spilling out. That just seems dirty. What do you guys think? I don't know. I also think I'm going to need more of these. Is it ready? Yeah, that's what I think. But it said 1 to 2 hours and it's only been in like just an hour, which makes me think it needs longer. Like whenever it says anything says 1 to 2 hours for proving, I always go for the 2. But then again, I've never had it rise this quick. And I more want it to rise in here than in there. Right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm shaping them. How do I shape them? Oh, it feels amazing. Oh, deflated she goes. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, air. That one's way too big. I've made a Goliath. We're doing it. What was it? What's the SpongeBob thing? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is it when he's like trying to open the lid? Okay, we might need to halve that Goliath one because I hope they're going to rise, which means they should like stick together and I can like kind of pull them apart, which is my goal, to make like kind of pull apart little rolls. Have you ever tried? I've never tried biscuits, but in my head they just look like scones. You know what? You need to go back in and we're going to shape you again. Are they not just scones? But you have them with gravy instead of cream and jam. I think we could get 8 in here. You know what? The recipe did say 8, and I think I could do it. Oh, it's just too small, I think. Scones are like really British, and you have them at like tea, like a tea party. You would have a scone, and you'd have them with cream and jam, and it's like very debated if you put the jam on first, if you put the cream on first. That's what English people fight about. I don't know how this is gonna go. I want to put it there, but what do I do with you, you little loner? I might have to make you in. Ah! Don't know what to do with this one. There. You're going to touch him, but like just, you're going to touch both of them. Either I make them touch both of them slightly, or I make them touch one a lot. One a lot. There we go. You two are best friends now. We're having tacos for dinner. Woo! Don't let you two stick either. Also, I just realized these buns are way too small for the amount of rib I have. Is that my issue? No. Right. And then I've got to just quickly, I say, I don't know, jam then cream. I think. I don't know why that felt really romantic. I feel like I'm just gonna have to pat. Like, see, it is debated. This feels like something rude, and I don't know why. Stop sticking to one another, guys. Stop it. They will keep sticking with one another. I want them to go up, not... Rise, my beauties. More cling film. Okay. Hi, Sagias. How are you? Go up now. Up, please. You can't stick cling film to greaseproof paper is what I've discovered. And I'm not happy about it. Stick! Fuck my life. I did it on them for seasoning. Okay. Tuck it into bed. That's as best as I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it anymore. I've had enough of this tomfoolery. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, 90, thank you for 5 streams in a row. I'm having a mental breakdown. How are you? Let's just put a tea towel over the top as well for safekeepings. Get out. Yeah. Night night. Right, that's gone to sleep. Tidy. That just splashed me. That's downright irresponsible. Don't they know I have electronics attached to me? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, Prussia, thank you. Oh my God. 38 more years? What happens after 38 years? Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Prussia? Sorry, I'm just getting soaked. Utterly soaked. My burping. You just mounted that up, burp you? Is that why? Maybe then I can retire. That means you can watch me more. Right? I actually really have to quickly go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is probably the longest time I've been streaming where I haven't had to run off to pee. 2 hours and a half? Normally it's a 1 hour mark. She's a goner. But here we are. So 1 sec. Oh, goodness. I'm back. Hey. It actually smells nice in here. I'm surprised. For myself. More seasoning. Everything seasoning. Cat hair seasoning. Butt seasoning. And they say British people don't season their food. Pathetic. How many times have you burped on your chicken, huh? It's hard work. Hi, gentlemen. How are you? Oh, okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I thought you were saying hi, and I was like, I saw I've seen you in chat today. I've gone doolally. I really have. And it seems the flies are adverse to my fly trap. They've all gone to the bathroom rather than where they were by Luffy's food. So I guess it's good to know that wherever I put it, they don't go. I am losing it. I never had it to start with, Energized. Do you see me trying to make dough? I mean, good. I graduate finally after a year and 2 weeks about by the time. I know. I'm so excited. You said the other day. I can't wait. Is it a big graduation? Do you get to wear a suit and everything and have the kind of photo? You know that's a loo roll. I had to do it. And I was so excited. But you take the photo before you actually graduate, before the ceremony, and they just give you a loo roll to hold. Felt very weird. So every time you see anyone's graduation pictures where they're holding like the diploma, just know they're holding a loo roll. Don't let them all tell you British don't season. Exactly. I burped so much. Do lally. I think I always say weird words, and I haven't had that yet. Maybe it's just like my grandma used to say it, and I hung around with her a lot. Do lally. Splendid. I don't really know because they're all just normal terms for me. Why do they do that? Because you don't roll up your diploma. It's not given to you in a scroll. Well, maybe in America they do. In the UK, you don't get it until they post it to you. Like you just go on stage and like shake someone's hand and then you walk off, kind of. They might give you something. Actually, they do give me something. I can't remember now. I'm definitely holding something in my graduation pictures afterwards. But then the actual like certificate goes in the mail with all like your grades and everything. Why the Fibonacci sequence tattoo? I just generally just wanted it. I don't know. A couple of years ago, I was a bit sad, and I was walking to get a bottle of wine because I was sad. And I was like, you know what? And I passed a tattoo shop, and I've always wanted something on my inside arm. I just liked it, and I've always been fascinated by the Fibonacci sequence. So I just walked in and was like, "Can I get a tattoo?" And they're like, yeah. And I had to like tell them what it was, and he was panicking. He was a new guy just starting the tattoo shop, and I was like, okay. And he was like, he was stressed about the lines. The lines are fucked. The lines are not good. From a distance, it looks okay. Up close, I probably should have thought about it a bit more, but I don't think that strongly into anything. I do. I got a hard copy in a frame at graduation. Of course, it was many decades ago. It was one of the cave paintings. A stone slab carving. My Fibonacci is a 1 of 1. I like to say that the golden ratio should be imperfection. So, nothing's perfect, not even perfection itself. Hi Golden, how are you? It's not always perfect. You could be perfect with imperfections. Well, I think I had to show him what it was. And then it was kind of, you know what's so weird? So when I have a little love heart here. And when I got that, it was like a really good tattoo parlor, and it was just like my first tattoo, and my mum paid for it, so it was like fancy. And they asked me about shape, sizes, everything. I literally tell this guy I want a Fibonacci sequence. He goes, okay. I go to Nissa, get the wine, come back, and I'm like, okay, can I come get it now? And he's like, yeah, sure. Doesn't ask me size, doesn't tell me anything. I just go, I want it here. And he just like puts it on me, and I'm like, I don't actually want it that big. Like I didn't want it that big. And he just did it. And then when the stencil was on you, I felt too awkward to say like, no. So I was just like, okay. I'm not actually like, I actually want it smaller. I'm just like, yeah, looks okay. Waking, I got a cup. I'm getting coffee, just sitting here, sucking on a cup of coffee. Lovely, lovely. Sounds like a nice morning. Our graduation is law enforcement, so it's be a big thing. Oh, so you have to like stand in the uniform and they do all your marching kind of thing? I'll go in for a little cute tattoo, end up with a full tribal sleeve. Oh, that's how it felt. I just honestly can't. Like, I once the stencil's on you, I am too awkward to say no, I hate it. Like, imagine the cojones it takes to go into a tattoo shop, say that I want a tattoo, they put the stencil on you, and then you go, oh, I don't like it, nah, I'm good, and just leave. Like, imagine, no, that ain't happening with me. No matter how much I hate it, I'll be like, it's great. thanks. I'll do it with anything. If someone fucks up my hair, I will not say anything. I will like leave and then maybe the next day be like, yeah, my hair's kind of fucked. Like, can I have a refund? Or even then, just not even do that. Because normally they say, oh, come back in and we'll fix it. I'm like, no, you fucked it the first time. I'm not allowing you to come back in and do it. So I'll just go somewhere else and just get it done again. But imagine having a tattoo that you don't like forever. It's just, oh, I don't think about it that much. Like, because what I always say, people are like, oh, you have to think about tattoos so much, it's forever. This is forever. This is forever. I've got so many scars on me forever that I didn't think once about, nor once. It's because I was clumsy and I fell over or I burnt myself with a pan. Like, at least this one looks cool. You know, at least that one has something about it. It's not just a big scar. No, I got tattoos. I walked in, had the design, and got it done. Yeah, normally. Scars are from having too much fun. This is because I made my cat a cake. And everyone thinks it's because of other reasons, and it's really bad. I've had so many people stop me being like, are you okay? I'm fine. I was trying to make him a cake. I'm covered in funny at time tattoos, to be honest. Never understood when people say you always regret it when you're older. I'm sure I'll have more things to worry about, like death. Yeah, there's other things on my thought than like, oh, I've got that. And also, especially ones that you don't really see much. I feel like with my tattoo, I think other people see it more than me. Like, I forget I have it, and then people bring it up to me, like, most streams. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, if I was to get another tattoo, though, I would get one that people can't see again. Because, like, trying to, like... Actually, I forget about my heart one all the time. Like, all the time. I like forgetting about it. I want to get it and then kind of forget, and then be like, oh, yeah, that's cute. I'll never forget getting Diva. It's the only one in my, I was like 100% sure I want this in my life. I need this. It suits you though. I saw it, then went Cat's Protection again, and I was like, oh yeah, it does suit you. Because I always forget that you got her, especially when I did the cosplay. Hi, Paddy Pete. Because you don't really play Overwatch anymore. Yeah, it'll be a fun way of finding out who's your gaming buddy. I want someone to play World of Warcraft with me so badly. I always said, like, oh, I'm so excited. Like, being a Twitch streamer means you'll never have to play games by yourself, like, again. Like, you always just have people to play with. Until I start playing WoW. WoW players don't want to play with me because I'm not in their guild. And then people who don't play WoW don't want to start WoW. No, not League. No way in hell. You can play with tons of servers now, though, can't you? I'm in Sylvanas at the moment, but like I'm just looking for someone to come do some dungeons with me. I've got like a +4 key at the moment, and every time I list it on Group Finder, I'll get like just DPS. I'll probably get like 2 DPS, like average. You know, I'm not picky. Like I'm average, so like come join me. And then just, I was queuing. I had it up. I want to say an hour. I literally put it on, left, went to go get some stuff from Nissa, came back, made lunch. I'm still queuing and no one applied. I was like, okay. It's like a job interview. With World of Warcraft, it's generally like when you get your first job where the job wants 2 years experience, but you can't join any jobs unless, but like you can't join the job without 2 years experience, but you need the job to get experience. It's like that. Oh, what ace, thank you. It feels like that. Because I'm like, people be like, oh, she hasn't done a +4 key yet. I'm like, yeah, because I have this +4 key, which I've obviously earned, but like I can't play it until you guys play with me. And then they just go, oh, but you haven't done it yet. Oh, If I've already done it, why would I do it again? It's so annoying. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Hello, hello. I am good. We are making a McRib. TV licensing. Stop ignoring us. We know you're lying. Oh, that's so funny. We're coming to your door. We know you're lying. Very funny, what? Very funny. Not the TV licensing. Funny bones aren't funny. They actually hurt. I'm worried that these aren't going to rise. Oh, they've got wider, that's for sure. Oh, I got to get egg, I think. Is it just egg and sesame? I need to find my sesame seeds. What do I need? Do not need to double the egg wash amount. One egg should cover a double recipe easily. Sprinkle sesame seeds. Okay, let me find some sesame seeds. Fucking flies. I've only got, oh no, I got white ones. I think white sesame for buns, right? Wow, it's got a bit dark in here. Still dark. Oh wow. Sesame seeds are with my onions, my non-existent onions. No, they're here. You stop tagging at everyone. No, because I Ghost and Box were like the two that I know that play it all the time, and they're both free at the moment, and they both don't want to play with me. Yeah, I have. It's weird. I mean, I don't really eat poppy seeds though. But I need an egg wash. I got it. Oh, well, I'm letting this prove actually. So I have one brush, two things I need it for. I gotta baste the ribs with some barbecue sauce, which I'm gonna mix with some olive oil for basty boys. And then I also have an egg wash. These take 20 minutes to cook. I'm gonna let them chill until, we're literally just waiting on basting now. Okay, I'm just gonna, okay. This is gonna work. I'm not making my own barbecue sauce. Honestly, I didn't make sides or barbecue sauce because I knew I was making buns, and that buns stress me out. Rob, you must love a dad joke, I can tell. Oh, that actually smells like really good barbecue sauce. I'm chuffed. It was the only one that had a Nissa, so I was a bit like, oh, hate not having a choice. It smells good, actually. Oh my god, it's like half gone. What the fuck? Yeah, it tastes really good. How is it already 2 squirts and she out? What the hell? A little bit of olive oil. I need a little spoon. I don't have any spoons left. What the fuck, mate? I love a good barbecue sauce. I never get it because like I always want like ketchup and mayo and other stuff. When I have it, I do thoroughly enjoy. Should I order a Domino's tonight? No, I shouldn't. I'm making ribs. I haven't had Domino's in ages, and the smell of this barbecue sauce is literally like the barbecue sauce you dip in with Domino's. That's what I thought about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. I don't. I always say the anticipation for a Domino's is better than a Domino's, but I have the anticipation. Cheese is fatty. Yeah, love me a big fat fatty. Love it. Mayo for the win. That's how I got my 6-pack. Oh, good morning, Luffy. I always have ketchup and mayo. They're the two condiments. But when I have like a sriracha, a barbecue as well, it's so good. I need protein. Are you saying? You're saying I'm a gym girl. You're saying, oh my God, I can just see by your gains. Like your muscles are popping, bro. You need those gains. You need the protein. Because you would be incorrect. I do not need protein. I need another glass. Fruit egg. I'm getting everything set up. Egg whoosh. Now, I don't know when I want to start. I think I've got to wait for the 3 hours for those ribs. They're quite meaty, and I don't want to start glazing them too early where they're not going to be pull apart. So I think I got to just leave it. But I'm ADHD and I just don't want to. And my cat's staring me down. Luffy, why are you staring at me? Does he want some more food? I don't know what. He has just sat there. If you ever want to feel watched, just get a cat. Okay. Let's do that. Right, ribs, buns, wash. Worth the wait, low and slow. I know, Dan, but everything in my mind says, do it. Do it now. Glaze it. Glaze it. Hi, Moises. Glaze the ribs. And I'm like, please. Please let me live. It's on 1:30. It's so low. And I've asked for bigger ribs this time, and they've only been in for like an hour and a half. I think he has woken up to the BBQ sauce. Honestly, it's so, he's like a different cat. At the start of any stream, he is all up here, sniffing everything, eating everything, and getting his face in everything, biting me. And then as soon as he's had enough, he'll just go and have a nap. And now he just doesn't even want to come up here. He's just like, I'm bored now. Well, Ace, I need 3 hours. Some Luffy hairs probably in this. Let's have a little look. They're just not going like up. I hope they start going up soon. Also, I'm worried I've made one big bun. I nearly drank the egg. There's a chance I've made one big bun because they've all started to meld into one another. That's exactly what it needs to do. You got a hole in one there, Ace. Hit the nail on the head with that one. It's ribs. They got to melt off the bone. Is your meat tough? That's sad. You need to start not having tough meat. Hi, Kevin. And also, like, that's short. For a barbecued meat, well, normally it's barbecued. Like, it takes hours and hours and hours. When I smoke ribs, it's 3 hours of smoke, then 2 hours of wrap in fluid, then 1 hour of smoke out the wrap, 6 hours total. Yeah, I was about to say that mine is short. Like, I'm skipping so many steps because I don't smoke it, because it's just in the oven. I hope the fluid works. I definitely put some beer in it. Come here, Loof. Come here, Smudgster. What are you doing, raccoon boy? Yeah, I didn't really know how to put it in the tin foil without it like going, oh, hi. Hi there. You good? Nice to see you. You just didn't want to be picked up? Okay. You're just sussing out what's going here. You're so cute, he runs. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can get to those low temperatures with a barbecue, but you can't with like an oven. I think 130 is like the lowest it goes. So hopefully. It's just the waiting. It kills me. Loaf, would you like some more food? Patty boy. Oh wait, where's the spoon? I left it over here. There we go, Loofster. So far, no flies in my trap as well. Loofy, do you not want it? Yeah, there's definitely cat hairs in this. 100%. If anyone's allergic to cats and they eat my food, they're gonna die. Sorry. Don't eat my food. My cat's not eating on a plate. No, he's got 2 bowls over there. Don't lick my barbecue sauce or egg, please, sir. You want to smell this? He's my food inspector. He has to smell absolutely everything I do. How happy he is with what? Exactly. Right, Alzheimer's, like, people say, as I said earlier, people say British people don't season. What do you call the cat hairs then? I call it seasoning. What the hell? Or else I'd be eating eggs and ramen my entire life. I mean, Ace, I have a trick for you. This is how you fix that. Just learn how to cook. Rather than want to only date for someone to care for you, like either you hire a carer because you're inept, or just learn. Still top tip for you. Anyone be like, oh, I need a wife who cooks and cleans. No, you need a maid. Or just like some kind of like knowledge of life. Boom, fixed. You don't need a girl who cooks and cleans, you need a maid. I had enough money to pay for one. Another tip, Deliveroo. It's great advice. It really is. Because I'm sick and tired. Especially when I do cooking streams here. Everyone's like, damn, you must be wiped up because you're cooking. No, I'm just a normal human being who knows how to eat, who knows how to feed themselves. True, learning how to cook is easier than finding women who knows how to cook. No, I think you missed the point. I think my point is stop relying on someone that you're meant to love to do everything for you, like take care of you. She's not a carer, she's not a maid, she's a human being who might not necessarily, her job isn't, she doesn't have a job. You're not getting it. This is what I'm trying to say. She's just a human who grew up and learned how to feed herself. Like you should. A maid won't want anything but payment. I just don't think you should force your other half to do things for you. Like, they're your other half, not like a worker. A man's job? Well, that's sexist. I go to the mechanic. I don't know the gender of a mechanic. Just a job role, isn't it? I mean, if someone I knew was a mechanic, I'd probably ask them. But not force them to do it. I just go to a mechanic. Fixing pipes around the house, ask a plumber. I mean, I heard Mario and Luigi are really good at it. Take a long time though. If they enjoy it, fine. But I don't think it's anyone's like role or force or like, I don't mind if they enjoy it. If your other half really loves to cook for you, amazing, cool. I would love that. Like if my boyfriend loved to cook for me, I'd be like, yeah, 100%. I want to eat. But I don't think I would never say like, oh, I need someone who knows how to do it because I can't. When it comes, like, I mean, like, because it's just living as like like an adult. I was a chef for a great many years in my previous career. By those out-of-date standards, I was doing a woman's job. You know what I hate the most out of though, is that like they always think like chefs in a restaurant, chefs. I mean, Women who know how to cook, wives. That's what I hate. I feel like that gets me. Also, like, baking used to be perceived as like a really hard thing to do and like it's a man's job. And then when girls started doing it at home, then it became easy and girls had to do it. I don't think so. Anyway, what were you doing? What were you cooking? What restaurant were you a chef in? That's really cool. I would love to. I've taken culinary classes. Like when I was younger, like instead of summer school, I would go to like culinary school, and it was really fun. I enjoyed it. I felt like I learned a lot when I was like really young. So I had no basic knowledge of like what it is to cook, and I think that's why I kind of got a lot of my love for it. Is because they were just like, we're going to teach you how to make a risotto and stuff like this. And then I was so excited to go home and like make it for my parents to be like, look, I learned how to make this risotto. And it's probably not the best risotto in the world. Like my dad probably hated it. My mum liked it because like she can't cook. So anyone who can't cook probably thought it was great. Cooking is so easy. I think cooking is fun. I think it is easy as well. Just keep tasting it. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. I was classically trained, then specialized in seafood and everything. Oh, that's so nice. Seafood's the one thing that I find it so hard to cook. Like getting a really good pan-seared cod and then like all the broth and everything. One of my things that I'm really, really wanting to make one of these cooking streams is a lobster bisque. But I need a good blender, I think, because you've got to blend up all the shells and you got to stock it. It's like make it really lovely. And you have like a lobster bisque with some like lobster tail on top. I really want to do it. But also it's expensive if I fuck up. Also, I don't think I have a little, like, what is it? Like NutriBullet blender. That's not going to do anything. I think you need an immersion blender. Yeah. I don't eat octopus. I eat squid though. Octopus are too smart. I just think they're too smart. I couldn't. I watched My Octopus Teacher and I absolutely fell in love with it. And I now feel, I feel mean if I eat an octopus. I'm sure it is. I won't get you wrong. Like, I think it would probably be absolutely delicious and I would love to eat it. But for me personally, I don't morally feel right eating octopus now. If it's chewy, they're doing it wrong. I know octopus is like butter because I've had lots of squid. Chewy is overcooked, yeah. Foon, I don't think that's a topic actually. I don't like that topic. I think it's sexist. I think it's backwards, and I think just even discussing it's going to put wrong ideas in people's heads. So it's not something that I'm going to talk about, other than there isn't such thing as pink and blue jobs. Even the idea that pink means girl and blue is boy, I hate. I hate. Boys can't like pink. It's just, no, it's a no from me. All of it makes me upset. Bunny, what's the strangest food you've ever eaten in your life? See, I don't think I've eaten that odd food. I've eaten a lot. I wouldn't know what would be classed as odd though. Lamb heart. Chicken liver pate, but that's just normal for me. Lamb heart was not. That was a one-off. But it was actually really tasty. Once you get, like, it was really delicious, but in the back of your head when you're eating it, you are just thinking you're eating heart. So you're just a bit like, I don't know what else I would class weird. It's really lovely, isn't it? It literally just tastes like a good cut of lamb. It's weird that the heart also tastes of lamb, because normally like the innards taste a bit more gamey or a bit more like irony, but it doesn't. It just tastes like lamb. I don't understand the whole calling an animal smart. Well, animals have different levels of intelligence. A snail doesn't have the brain capacity of an orca. Both I see as animals. My favorite protein would be chicken, obviously. I mean lamb, actually. Lamb's my favorite, but I couldn't eat it every day, but I could eat chicken every day. Pigs are intelligent. Yeah, I went through a phase of not eating pig. But I'm partial to a sausage. Bacon I could live without. A sausage. You know what? I don't eat. Oh, I'm eating pig right now. Ribs. Yeah. I'm literally cooking ribs right now. I don't know, yummy. I mean, yes, in a Western culture, it would be perceived as odd, but I'm sure if you're in an Eastern culture, it's not. Like, what I find weird, what I find normal, I might go to like Mongolia and they're like, what the fuck are you eating? What did I say out loud? I've said everything out loud, I think. I might have thought some stuff too. Dun, dun. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Bacon over sausages for me. Bacon, I just think it's like I have a bite, like, no. But on a, I'm not a fan of pork chops. On a eggs Benedict, which is my favorite breakfast, you have to have bacon, like streaky bacon. It doesn't work with sausages. But if I'm having a full English breakfast, the sausages are what I'm excited about. The bacon, give or take, especially that shitty bacon. I want to ban this bacon from the UK. If I became Prime Minister, I'm banning this goddamn bacon and all bacon has to be streaky. The one that goes like, it looks like a pea. And it's got that lid there and then, no, not for me. Give me smoked streaky bacon only. I don't know what no pea-shaped bacon. I don't know what it's called. Someone in chat must know. Someone's going to tell me the correct name for it, I'm sure. But if you give me that, I'm storming out. I'm throwing a fit, and I'm calling the manager. Why are you popping up? I bought this like antivirus software thing, and it's more annoying pop-up ads from that than there are from the viruses I have. It's so annoying. I'll go full Karen. I don't know, it's got like something with an A, V, something. And it's literally constantly popping up and like going like, wah, 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 and it's like, and every time I swear it's a virus in itself, because I make my Chrome, my like main search engine, my main whatever browser, web browser, and I'll change it every day when I log onto my computer, and it's still not my main web browser. Every time I click a link, it goes to the other one. I think I downloaded a virus. Oh, fly. Watches this amazing cooking stream so I can become a chef like Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I'll swear just to keep you in the loop with it. Britt, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Amazing appreciations. At the moment, we're making some sesame seed buns. They're looking good. I think they are rising. This one, I should have left this one out. This one's throwing the whole thing off. But they are definitely rising, which is a fantastic thing. We've got some three gorgeous fatty pork ribs with a dry rub of smoked paprika, cinnamon, brown sugar, salt, and pepper. Pepper? What happened there? And they are in with some beer as well, so I've got beer around them to keep them nice and moisturized. It's been in for nearly 2 hours. It still has another hour and 10 minutes. And then we're going to glaze it with some barbecue sauce. And then egg wash these sesame seeds over the top into the oven take that out. Then these go in for 20 minutes. And then we're woo-woo, eating, boy. Really? It's maybe my title? I don't know. Piper. Some piper. I don't know. I would say that's more American. Like, hey, I'm walking here. I got my paper. Right? Worst accent you're ever going to hear today. But hey, I gave it my best shot. Well, Ace, I put these all on YouTube. Or the whole VOD. So, like, I mean, If I say we've got to let something rest for an hour, you just skip forward an hour if you really want to. But if you want to help me and support me, watch the whole thing, please. The VOD channel is there. We're trying to get monetized. My goal for this year is to get monetized on YouTube. It's the last social media I need to get monetized on. Not that I make any. I think I made 4p from TikTok. 4 whole pence, but I guess that's better than nothing. And I have the opportunity to. Congrats. For what? Did you like the edit of the trouser thing? I thought it was really funny. I've watched it so many times. What? I didn't know. I have over 100 subs on YouTube. No way. What? I didn't. Ah, that's so exciting. When did that happen? TikTok live stream? No, never in my life. I've tried it. When I used to do these cooking streams, I used to always have my phone up as well and do a TikTok live. And like I could still do it technically, but it's just like, I think it takes my attention off you guys, who are the main people that I actually care about. And it's so quick and it's so up and down. And like, you just have people coming in constantly, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? So you're just again saying ribs, ribs, ribs. And that's all you say. And then they'll just say like, yeah, boobs. What are you cooking? Boobs. And then it'll just be like that, like constantly. I don't, you know what? No, I don't need that. Like I wouldn't even reply, and it'll just be like in the corner of my eye, just like that. And I'm like, it's not worth it. It's just not. Hate it. Just thinking about TikTok makes me exhausted. But I'm sad that my newest video on there, the trouser one, isn't doing well because I thought it was really funny. I think I've turned more people out on TikTok than I have Twitch. I'm also thinking about doing unban requests tomorrow. Wiz, do we have any unban requests? Either we're going to play games or do them. I don't really know. I get tired of listening to girls answering the same question over and over too. I mean, you just get asked again and again. Like, I repeat myself so much on Twitch, but at least, like, maybe it's every hour. On TikTok, it's every minute. Like, you haven't finished replying to the first person that asked that same question before the second person asks you the question. We always called the one-word chatters the most, clever? They know what they want and they like to state it in the least amount of letters. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I love the Rode mic. I have this wireless one for cooking and I have the NT one for my main mic in my setup. 2 years ago. Jeez. I mean, yeah, we'll go through them, be funny. Weirdest protein? I said lamb heart, I think. I don't really eat weird animals. For me, I think I already eat enough animals. I don't want to try new ones. Other than alligator, I'll try alligator. Yeah, I don't really want to try new ones because like if I really like it, I don't want to have to kill more animals. I'd rather just stick with the ones that I know I already like. Rather than like, oh, eat this weird one, but it tastes like chicken. I'll just eat chicken then. I hate hearing female streamers say the same thing over and over. Like, stop stalking me, get away. Have a restraining order. Fuck off, Tank. Funny. Okay. That was a good one. That's not nice, Noodles. I think everything deserves to be loved. I love rats, I love mice. I always feel bad for all the rats that get experimented on. Rats are so smart and they're so cute. And they just want to wear little hats and sit on your shoulder. Bless you, Luffy. That was a big sneeze. I don't think I'll eat kangaroo. I think the only one I would try that I haven't tried yet is alligator. That's the only meat I want to try. Beaver? No. Why is it mystery meat? Ostrich? It's just a big turkey, isn't it? I don't need to kill a whole ostrich. I don't even want to try ostrich eggs. I don't know. No. Doesn't mean anything. Mystery meat. I like my meat to be known. Can I deny one of the bands now? Because I don't think it's a good show to show the messages on stream. Is it nasty towards me or nasty towards other people? If it's nasty towards other people, delete it. If it's nasty towards me, I can take it. Kind of fishy with a, yeah, that's what I kind of want. Like I love a little steaky fish. I'm down. Is this doing anything? Did I not upload it? Did I only just upload it? Oh no, it's been uploaded. Okay. A person lamb kidneys and chewed. A person ate lamb kidney. Ugh! No, that's a no from me. Chewing the lamb kidney stones? That's taking it too far. That's taking it too. I love lamb, but oh, sorry, I whacked it. No. I only prefer salmon. Ramen? I only like salmon when it's raw in sushi. I don't really like cooked salmon too much. I prefer cod. Towards other people, oh, 100% Wiz. Yeah, I don't want any awful stuff. Like, that's not even funny. It's just like, no, 100%. Like, they've been banned. They don't need to ever be talked about again. Like, they're done, you know? At the end of the day. I don't know. I prefer yellowtail sashimi. So good. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, no. Awful. Definitely. That's all. That's nasty. That's just so nasty. And the like reply is like such a joke. It's like taking the piss out of what they said. It's like, oh sorry, I haven't had my beauty sleep. Like fuck off. I really want to glaze something. Have you seen how much I'm holding this? I just want to glaze it so bad. I haven't tried escargot. I don't really want to. Like I wouldn't mind it. Like I wouldn't be like squeamish about it, but I'm just like, I'm not that bothered. But everyone's like, oh, we're going to try it. Oh, it just tastes like garlic. I'm like, I'll just eat garlic then. Hey, why do some girls deny compliments given to them? What do you think? What do you mean by deny? I mean, you can deny them like if you're being like, oh, stop it. Like, oh, they're like maybe they're just embarrassed, anxious, or shy, like all three. But if you're still talking about like they're walking down the street and someone says, you got a fat ass, like that's not a compliment, that's harassment. So it depends which one you mean. I mean, but I think everyone's a bit shy when someone gives them a compliment, not just women. Like if I went to a guy and was like a guy friend, like, oh my god, your hair looks so smart today. I'd be like, ah, oh, thanks. But if a girl came and complimented me in the bathroom, like in a club or something, like, oh my god, I love your top. I'd be like, oh my god, stop, your skirt is adorable. Like I would always compliment back. That's how girls accept compliments. Anyways. Oh my god, we still have like an hour. If I can get them out the oven and start glazing them. Thank you for the realization on compliments. My mind. Why is your mind blown? Someone asked me a question, I answered it. I think that's a normal answer. Is it not? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I've got like rice and chicken in the fridge. I wonder if they left me any ribs. So I can have a rib now. I don't even know where the chicken is. I'm so hungry. I'm dropping this all over the floor. I've also got leftover rocky roads from yesterday. No, not yesterday, last stream. Honestly, it's taken me goddamn years to eat these, but they're so good. Maybe I'll have a bite now. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I tend to think of compliments like this. Would you like hearing it said by a stranger to your mum? I mean, yeah, 100%. I don't think like hollering at someone at a street is like nice. I don't want to feel uncomfortable. Like every time I go for a run, I have to run past this building site, and they will just like stare and look, and it just makes me feel so uncomfortable. Like I'm enjoying my run, I'm in my own little mind, I'm thinking about what we're gonna stream today, I'm enjoying my music, I'm happy with myself because I got out of bed and I did that. And then as soon as at the start and the end of every run, it's this, and I'm just like, just let me, like I literally run faster past it. Yes, I might. I know, it didn't used to flash like this. Oh, but that's because I got my new camera. And my new camera, don't know, just, they don't like, it's not actually flashing, it's just solid, but for some reason, it flashes on camera. Don't take this too seriously. I feel like you shouldn't say it. I feel like I'm going to take it seriously. Oh, God. God's sake. Thank you for the bits. How dare you compliment me? It's an infrared sensor. What does that even mean? I know it's Chat GPT, so I'm not accepting it. Energize only gives me Chat GPT statements. Should I just have this for breakfast instead? Because it's taking so long. Really? I didn't know that. That's so good. We have some crunchy rocky roads. They're fat. They're so unhealthy though. It's you filled with like chocolate, butter, sugar, honey, biscuits, marshmallows. But I feel like I can have one and be like quite satisfied with my chocolate intake. But if I had like M&Ms or a chocolate bar, I could eat the whole thing easily. Because I was meant to see my friend on the weekend and I was going to take them to her. She ended up having a family emergency, so I couldn't see her. So now I've just had these rocky roads. My roommate's always on a diet, so they don't really eat sweets. It's just me eating all those rocky roads. I've got through quite a few. I'm still on the same plate. I feel like I've eaten tons, but like it doesn't look like any have gone. I've eaten tons, I promise. They were really good. I'm trying not to eat them so much. A guilty pleasure food. I don't know, everything. I love, every food is guilty to me. What do you mean? Wait, 1 second, I have to quickly go pee. I'm going to be right back. Una segundo. Can I have one? Oh, there's money to go around. my god, it's so dark. Goodness gracious. Oh, that makes it darker. I'm back. Where did the sun go? Jeez Louise. Thanks. See, I kind of want a glass of wine now instead of having White Claws. It just makes me so sleepy. I tried, is White Claw healthier than wine? I mean, I know both aren't, they're both alcohol. But it does just make me so tired and not hungry at all anymore. At least now I'm still hungry. I just don't know. I think it is. I just really, we stopped so long for the fucking ribs. Do they really need 2 hours, 3 hours? What are these guys up to? Oh my god, they're huge. They've definitely rested enough. This one, what the fuck are you doing? They've like tripled in size. They weren't touching when I put them in. They have risen. For sure. They're gonna be more like rolls than buns, I think. They're gonna be like rolls. I think that'll be fine. Because buns are meant to be rounded at the side, aren't they? Oh god, I fucked up. I made rolls, not buns. It'll be fine. Why, Jolly? We're cooking today. Why are you talking about flip-flops? Why are you talking about feet? Yeah, it'll be fine. Those buns. I mean, they'll have sesames and egg wash on the top, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all fine. I think it's rosé time. Because the sun's gone in and I'm alone all day and I'm at home and I'm cooking. And I just love a glass of wine when I cook. Honestly, I couldn't cook every day because I would just drink every day then. I don't know how people cook without it. It just makes it so much more fun. Yeah. There's cheap wine as well. I mean, that's my like real, like, but you do, shh, shut your mouth. Some days I don't. I had a skinny Aperol spritz yesterday, to be fair, because I was listening to music. And when I'm not streaming at like 4 o'clock, I just get bored. I get so bored. If I'm not seeing a friend or anything, but if I'm seeing a friend, I'm probably gonna drink there. So I'll just like watch something with a glass or something. No, they're gonna be like late. They've got like another office summer thing every Thursday. Like, I think that's the only reason. So the only reason I'm allowed to cook on a Thursday is because they go to the office on a Thursday, and the only reason they go to an office on a Thursday is because there's always drinks on a Thursday. So, it's always just me. And then they come home absolutely pissed at 2 a.m. Wake me up by turning my light on, not thinking what the time is, and go, I'm hungry, what did you cook? Because they always know I do a cooking stream. And I'm like last week when I made nachos and there wasn't any left, oh, they were fuming. And because they're so drunk, they don't understand. So I'm like, there's oxtail and beef in the fridge. You can have it, but I've eaten the nachos. They're like, but what did you cook it with? And I was like, nachos. And I was like, but I've eaten them. And they just kept being like, but I don't understand. And I was like, just like put it in a toasty or something. I don't know. Or just like eat it. I don't know. And they're like, but what did you have it with? They asked me, they kept me up for like an hour trying to figure out what I had these oxtail with. It's so annoying. Yeah, like it's not like I bought like tons of crisps that I could, oh, you could just like make some more. I only had like a half bag of crisps left and I wanted them. And it was also like, it wasn't, they're like, why can't you save me some? I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I cook here, it's my breakfast, lunch and dinner. Like I'll probably, like I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'll just like have this for like a really big late lunch. And then maybe around like 6 or 7, I'll go back for some more. And that just might mean me finishing it. But they're still going. They still got another 50 minutes until I start glazing. But look at these buns. They are going to rest until the ribs are still. They take 3 hours. Joz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I mean, like normally if I'm not streaming, when the ribs go in, I'm putting the TV on, I'm putting a movie on and not thinking about them for like, I'd leave them longer, like 4 hours. Thank you. I've got some lovely buns. Been working on them. Joz, thank you for the gifted sub. Woohoo! I'm about to pour myself a glass of wine, Beth, because I love your buns. What are you up to today? I'm gonna pour myself a glass of rosé because we've got some time. And then also, oh God, actually, because I've gotta do them and then glaze them for like half an hour, where like every 5-10 minutes we're glazing them with barbecue sauce. Working as per always. What are you working on though? Fun work? Like design work? Oh, that's gotta defrost my goddamn freezer. Rosé. Emotes. Oh, Ed, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. A hype train. Let's go. What kind of emotes? Are they cute? I really need to work on mine. We have so many fucking random ones. Let's go, Ed. Thank you. Did you expect it? Yeah, I knew that the ribs were going in for half an hour. I was surprised that these are done quicker than the ribs. I thought these would take way longer to prove, but they only took an hour where I thought they were going to take 2. So now these have a prove here for 2 hours instead, which I think is fine. I think that gives them the best shot of being fluffy, I guess. But thank you. Wait, let me quickly go top up the rosé. Let's go. Oh! All right. Cheers. Cheers to cooking. Cheers. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll do it after the hype train, actually. So eager for this final product. Same, Jaws. Same. I'm so hungry. I'm going to go top up the rosé. What else would you say? How else do you pour a glass of rosé? I love a bit of drink etiquette. Like when I'm at like a dinner, no matter how many people I'm with, if I want another glass of rosé, say I finished way quicker than everyone else, you can't just pour yourself another glass of rosé. You have to look around the table first. Who needs a top up? Okay, top them all up first, and then you're allowed to pour your own glass. But you shouldn't be pouring your own glass anyways. People should see that it's empty and be like, oh, would you like a top up? I'm back in 10 to 15, just got to head out. Oh no, it's gonna go mayhem. But okay, sounds good, Wiz. Hi Fame, hi Rat, what's up? Should we pull up? I don't know. I don't think I'm polite in other ways. But wine etiquette maybe. But then again, I hold glasses like this, which is like a big no-no. You want to be like, because otherwise the whole reason why you have a stem is so that the wine doesn't heat up. But also I already put ice in it, so like I'm fucking up already. Also holding it like this, I feel like I'm gonna smash it. So the claw comes out. Rosé is definitely by the bottle. What do you mean? I think most wine is. What do you mean? Every wine is in a bottle. Yeah, red, you can have it room temp, which is fine. But that's why the glass is like bigger, I guess. I don't know. Still has a stem though. You never hold, oh my God, don't. It happened one time. It was one of my like exes. I think it was his 18th birthday. We're at either 18th or 21st. Can't remember. One of my exes. and I was at his house and we were going to a restaurant, and so his mum bought some champagne before we went. And so I'm there just holding my glass, just sipping, being like, yeah, just chatting to everyone. Then his brother comes in, holding it by the glass, and his mum yells at him, being like, this is a nice champagne, you can't do that, it's gonna heat it up, da, 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 all this stuff. And then I just suddenly move my hand down, like, oops, sorry. And then she's like, oh yeah, Bunny, I saw your hand just move then. And I was like, sorry. I got yelled at, I was so embarrassed. So that's why now I'm trying to learn drink etiquette. Because I'm always gonna drink. I must have been disrespecting it. And they were already annoyed at me for that birthday, because they all wanted to go to this restaurant. Well, he wanted to go to this restaurant where you eat bugs. And it's in London, I don't know what it's called. And I was literally like, look, would love to spend your birthday with you. I will see you afterwards, but I'm not going to that restaurant because I'm not eating a bug. And he was like, oh, they have chicken there too. And I was like, yeah, but all your family are gonna be eating bugs, and everyone's gonna pressure me to eat a bug, and I'm not gonna eat a bug. So he ended up changing the restaurant to go somewhere else, and then they all were taking the piss of me. Like, yeah, we had to change here because you wouldn't eat a bug. And I'm like, I don't want to eat a bug. I just don't. And I was happy not to go. Like, I was happy not to be invited if we really wanted to go to this restaurant, but like, I just didn't want to eat a bug. I don't think I'm that crazy. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, but me drink, never heard of it, never. Posh. I mean, it was his 18th birthday, so, you know, it's gonna, I think it was 18th, the first year of uni. I don't know how old you are. Either 18 or 21, probably 18. We'll scratch that. When it comes to wine, so I'm not a wine snob. Like, this is cheap. This is like £9 chicken wine. Like, I'm not a wine, I wouldn't drink Echo Falls. But like, I also would just be polite with it still, though. Oh, this all stemmed from someone saying, I'm going to top up my rosé. That's such a nice way of saying that. Like, how else would you say it? Is what I'm trying to think. Nothing wrong with not, I just didn't want to eat a bug. And I'm sorry he chose somewhere else for his birthday then. I'm sure he went to the bug restaurant after we broke up. Fine. Go eat bugs with your new girl. I'm not doing it. Yeah, Echo for, oh God. No, I don't think anyone does it now. Like, it used to be at uni when like you had like housemates you didn't really know, and like they'll be like, oh yeah, do you want to have a wine night? I'd be like, yeah, love a wine night. And they'd bring out the Echo Falls, but I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna go Tesco's real quick. I ain't gonna eat bugs. It's weird. It was a weird restaurant. I want to keep checking it. They just keep rising. They just keep getting bigger. They just keep getting bigger. Which is a good thing, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't mind a Strongbow. Strongbow's dark fruit over Echo Falls any day. Echo Falls is what for, I don't know beer. But I do have beer in my ribs. I don't know what, San Miguel, I think. Is it good? I don't know. I mean, Corona, I feel like would have been, I don't know. I was going to do whiskey ribs and get some Jack Daniels for it because it's like sweet and sticky. But I think this is going to be more fun. Yeah, I just got it because it was like cheap. But I didn't want to buy the cheapest. Because we did beer-based boar ribs before. And now I'm just doing them just to keep them moist so that the meat is tender. Beans. How can you be scared of beans? They're delicious. What do you mean scared of beans? Who in their right mind is scared of beans? I need the bones to come out fully. If not, we're screwed. There, I'm screwed. If I can't like pop the bone out, but then again, that like because these ribs don't have like a pulley, I'm going to like push it somehow. Oh, I hope this works. I'm just gonna stress now for the foreseeable. Hi Drum, how are you? Especially the vintage. The vintage what? Vintage beans? The vintage what? I don't think so. I need to tie my hair up. Whenever I properly tie it up though, I always go for the slick. You know, I never do like, you can't really like just, I don't know how girls like, I would love to be able to just tie it up and just like really fucking like messy. It's just like that. Like I want this, but there's no way of getting this without your hand. Cider. Oh yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I just like any cider. Because I would only drink cider if like I'm going to the pub for like a roast and I'm hungover, or like it's lunchtime and everyone's drinking pints, so I'll just get a cider. Because every time I get a glass of rosé, it's like £5 more, and I have to have like 3 for every 1 pint everyone else has. Hi Soshi, I'm doing good. We are cooking a McRib today. These are my buns, which are currently proving, and my ribs are in the oven. And we're going to baste them with barbecue here, and we're going to baste this with these. Had a bad mental health unit, that's why I've not been in your Twitch much. Well, I hope you're feeling better, and like, if you ever are, like I hope I can cheer you up, you know? That's my goal. Yeah, hopefully. A Western, I don't know. Maybe because I've only had Henry Westons from a glass, like from a bottle. It's not my favourite. I like an Inchins, but they always do them at draft. Like I prefer a draft cider than like a bottle one. I don't know the bottle ones that much. Seasoning, I've been telling everyone they're just seasoning. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need to figure something out. I need to figure out what temperature I need the oven to be for these. 177, that doesn't exist. 180 then. Can any, oh. Imagine it's thicker. Okay, well hopefully this works. What's my favorite spirit and mixer? Vodka tonic. With elderflower tonic. An elderflower fever tree and like I wouldn't say Grey Goose if I'm not putting it in a mixer. I'll just drink Grey Goose straight with like on the rocks with some lime. I don't know, maybe an Absolute with fever tree elderflower tonic with a slice of cucumber and ice and a straw and the bottle. Probably that. That's my like go-to. But it depends where I am. Like if I'm at a pub and they have that, amazing. But if I'm in a nightclub, I'm probably going to go tequila, pineapple, easy, or like a Jack and Coke. Actually, no, I think Coca-Cola is a bit too much and everything. I'm doing a quick dinner today, just having some chicken, bacon, cheese, crispy onion, salad wrap. That sounds amazing. You're going to make your own fries? I regret not making fries now. I didn't think I would have the time, but I literally have this whole like hour, almost 45 minutes, where I could have been making chips. But the thing is, I like to triple bake them. So I have to I normally parboil them, fry them, oven them. Actually, you know what I did the other day? It was parboil, parboil, fry, fridge, fry. And they were really crispy and nice. I could have done those and not use the oven. Too much effort, but that's how you get nice chips. How else are you getting your chips nice? I keep wanting to press this so bad. I just want to, so bad. So bad. I just need patience right now. Seriously. No, I cannot. I don't even have backups. I do not have backups. I can't. For like I don't know, 500 gifted subs, I might think about it. But until, no, I want to eat. Hi, Trash, how are you? Just need like a good like sofa here or something. That'll be comfortable. Thank God I've got my slippers. I should do this like barefoot and it used to hurt so much. 500, yes, I said it correct. Give me £1,000. £1,000 and I might just think of it. Just maybe. That wasn't even a yes, it was a I might think about it. Thanks, Harris. I got them from Amazon. But they're broken. But I appreciate it. I need to get some new hoops. I love a good silver hoop, but I haven't got any good staples at the moment. They're either too small or too big. I need Goldilocks just right. I'll fly there and do it myself. Who says you're allowed in my house? Stalker. I let you fly here for £1,000 and like not even be able to get in. Yeah, I tried my skipping rope. I really enjoyed it yesterday. It was fun. It's quite hard to do in here because it keeps whacking into things, but this is exactly where I'm going to do it. Like my calves are killing. Like I feel like I need to keep stretching them out because I was skipping so much. Like I only did like a 10-minute skip and I burned like 200 calories. It was so good. And I didn't put it on my Whoop. I was like, I'm just going to try skipping. And like my Whoop knew how long I was doing it and what I was skipping. It was really weird. Hi Randall, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I really hope this works. Imagine we wait all this time, it's not gonna work. Actually, that's what I wanna do. Just gonna put that over there for a sec. Whilst I lean over here, otherwise I would definitely squish them. I'm gonna do a prediction, owners, woohoo! Okay. Okay, 30-minute predict up. Will the bones from my ribs pull out? Or am I gonna have bones in my McRib? Am I gonna either have to shred it and have bones in it, or shred it and not have bones in it? It's just like pulled pork at that point. Or are they gonna work? Let's bring these bad boys back. Is it gonna work? I love a skipping rope. It's hard. Like I was doing a lot better when I was at the gym because I think there was a space for it. Here, when there's no space for it, and like it whacks into like the ceiling or something, it's just so annoying. How long are they getting cooked for? So cute. So they're getting cooked for 3 hours, and then I'm unwrapping them. They're wrapped currently with beer, and they've got a dry rub on them. And I'm going to unwrap them, start glazing, and I'm going to glaze them for another half an hour every like 10 minutes, I say, and just keep on glazing, cooking, and then when the half an hour's up with that, I'm going to let them come and rest whilst these go in for 20 minutes. It'll be good. Will the bone in my ribs pull out? The only issue is these ribs, the way they're cut, the rib and the meat lie flat. You know, like normally with a rib, you might have like a little holding space, you know, where like then you could like wiggle them out. With this, it's more gonna have to be like Jenga, where you kind of have to push it. So hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if I've cooked them long enough. I also did not score them. So that could be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I didn't score the top. Hi, Mud. I hope you have an amazing Thursday and stream. So thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my stream on this lovely Thursday. I say lovely Thursday. It's actually grey and raining, but that makes it lovely to me because like if it was sunny, I always feel like, oh, I should be outside. But when it's grey and raining, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna rot. I'm just gonna like rot on the sofa for a bit with my cat. Let's go. Of course, Foon. There's tinfoil everywhere. Who's putting their ribs in raw? Who's putting ribs in the oven? Just out in the open. That's insane. It's even got beer. So it's got a layer of tinfoil with beer, and then another layer with the ribs, and then a one all around it, which should keep the moisture in. Well, it keeps going bright and then dark and then bright and then dark. Nice. I hope so. I goddamn hope so. I feel like, okay. They can go rested on here maybe. You can rest, do that thing. Nicely done. Because Dan, I was thinking I don't want the ribs sat in the beer because that could get a bit weird. So I thought I would separate it with a layer of tin foil, but the beer's kind of around the outside so they can still get to it. Was that correct? Like, it seemed correct, but then again, I had beer already spilling out before I put it in the oven. So I just hope I put enough. Good thinking. Okay, good. How do you normally do it? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, because if it's sitting in the moisture, I feel like A, the rub's going to come off. It's going to be mainly beer, and then, like, for some reason, I'm just thinking all the, like, what do you call it? The impurities from the pork is just going to be sitting, like, boiling in the beer. Like, they're going to be boiled rather than ovened. I don't want to boil them. The one thing I was not sure on, I went meat side up. Should it been bone side up? I definitely went meat side up. I put raw ribs into the Instapot. No. What do you mean? What's an Instapot? Hi, Rule. I got a brand new car next week, getting a new Peugeot. I don't know what that is. I originally ordered it from a dealer in April and shouldn't have had it in July. Should have had it in July, but due to issues getting parts in mind. That's exciting that you're finally going to get it. Long time coming. Wrap right in the wrap because I'm lazy and smoking it for 3 hours in a no wrap. I mean, after you smoke it, yeah, I guess it's kind of fine. Has a nice box, it's not affected by sitting in the fluid. I guess that makes more sense. Meat side up is fine. I know there's a right and wrong one though, Dan. Every time I've read a rib recipe, it's like, make sure you put in the oven, like something side first, like something side up. And I don't know what that something side is. A pressure cooker? Oh no. No pressure cookers here. No. I feel like the air fryers are our generation pressure cookers. I feel like that's what an air fryer is. Okay, we have about half an hour till we start glazing. Ruler, I haven't looked at them once. I've put them in. We've just pretended they don't exist. But in half an hour, you can get our first glimpse when we start glazing. And I got some barbecue sauce mixed with some olive oil here that we're going to start glazing with. I'm so excited. Bone down. Yeah, so the bone's like touching the, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I've done. So like meat side is facing the top of the oven and the bones are on the bottom. I love my slow cooker. Sunday I had it for 9 hours. 9 hours, wow. That sounds really good. That'll be tasty. I mean, like, isn't slow, like you can, what I don't get though, is a slow cooker is just a Le Creuset that you put in the oven. Except you can kind of see the lid. Like I don't see the ease of it. You literally can just do the exact same thing in a ceramic pot and then put it in the oven. Like what makes it different? It's just, and everyone's like, oh, it's a one pot thing. I'm like, so is a Le Creuset. I'm a sucker for a Le Creuset, to be fair though. Goddamn love it. I'm so hungry, I just want to eat this barbecue sauce. I kind of want to open, oh God, I've got, oh my goodness. Flour everywhere. It just doesn't seem hot in there at all. Like 130 is almost like the same temperature as someone just blowing on your face. Like that's what it feels like. Hi, Space. Oh my God, do you like it, Claire? It's so funny. So funny. I was pissing myself. Honestly, I managed to put it into 2 minutes worth of footage. That went on, no lie, 15, 20 minutes. We were laughing so hard about it. So it all stemmed from something just like, oh, that's silly. And then I was like, wait, I feel like I've heard this before. I checked the logs since it's nearly been 3 years. Like in January, it'll be 3 years. They've just came in, said something about my shorts, saying that I've worn the same shorts, and then immediately left and unfollowed. Like, I know I replied to him instantly, checked the logs instantly. It would be like 2 minutes since they wrote that comment. They were already gone. They don't want to see the aftermath. I don't understand it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like on TikTok, no one really saw it, but on Instagram, people did. And I just love everyone's comments on it. It was so funny. One of my friends said, yo, I need a pair of these shorts. They sound amazing. And I was like, I'll release my lines soon. I've got this guy in a chokehold with them for nearly 3 years, so I think you're going to sell well or something. It's like, honestly, my trousers have got this. What would he come in? Imagine he came in now and I'm not wearing any trousers. He would go insane. He would go crazy. I think he would still say it as a thing, though. Or is he just waiting for the one day where I do wear trousers and he's just, that's the same? What would he do now? Where I'm just wearing a dress and he'd be like, those are the same trousers. Like, jokes. There are no trousers. He would have it. He would self-implode, I think. The idea of a slow cooker is set and forget. It's very difficult to mess up food. I mean, just same with the Le Creuset in the oven. You could set and forget this. Easy. Put it in. Watch some TV. Like, I always say, if I'm not streaming and I was doing this, damn straight I'll be watching a movie. I would be having a snack with something else. I'm going to have some more rosé now, though. I mean, I don't really need second cam at this point, to be honest. I haven't used a knife, what am I doing? Trying to get an ice cube. What am I going in the cutlery drawer? Who knows? Honestly, I think he would cry. Imagine he comes to type it, like today, and he just sees that I'm wearing a dress, and then he just starts like sobbing to his wife, which is in his profile picture, like, I wanted to tell her about her shorts, but she changed. Or would he be happy about it? Would he be like, thank fuck? I don't think so. I think he'll only come and say it if I'm wearing shorts or trousers. But it was so funny, by his own chat logs, I have changed. He said like shorts, trousers, joggers, and I was like, so you know I'm not wearing the same thing. I mean, it'd be funny if he's lurking right now. Who knows? I don't check who lurks. By the way, I do like the Predator laptop, but it seems like it's so good. I still have it. So I was only meant to have it a week and I was going to send it back. I still have it, and I asked my manager, like, I love it so much, I've asked if I could keep it. Like, currently I'm using my older laptop because, well, the ones that I already have. There's another Acer one, and it's been really good, but like, it's good. I thought it was good until I tried that. And then that was just chef's kiss sexy. I was like, I can't go back. It's like, when you get used to like a new bit of tech, you think you're fine until you try someone else's, and you're like, oh, this is a lot better. So it's going to be hard to let go. I have asked if I can have one. My manager said he might ask them to see if I can get a new one because I think this has been passed down to lots of influencers. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I'll have it. I love it so much. I'll just have this one. It's cute. And it was so fun doing that like girly night. Because like my friends, they know I'm a gamer and they like buy me games and stuff like this, but they never really try it themselves. Except Chloe, they all play like on their Switch or they play like their individual games. But it was so nice to. Hi, Luffy. Well, hi, Dee. Welcome. Hello, hello. Luce, what's up? What's up, little man? Did you just wake up? Why did you come and jump up here? Okay. Just all of a sudden just decided to say hello. That's nice. Do you think I'm talking to myself, Luffy? You've got milk all around your face. You know, it's so silly. Yeah, no, it's really funny. Like, obviously there's games that I've played that they haven't tried, and so like seeing them attempt them was really fun. And like all that, like, because obviously I have a girly gossip like before and after and like during, but then also like in between would just be crying over video games. Hello. Hello. Hello, my love. Mwah. I've got milk on you. Let me get that off. Yeah, get that milk. Get that dried milk off you. Okay. He's come to check the vibes, I thought you said. He's coming, yeah, you know what? Like whenever I'm like chilling and I'm just waiting for things to rise, waiting for things to cook, he'll go to sleep. As soon as I'm prepping or I am like, it's the final preparations or you're just getting everything together for the cook, so everything needs to be hot and you're timing it, that's when he'll come in and annoy me again. Why'd you look so mad? Why'd you look so mad? I don't know, you just got such a funny face. You've got a funny face. He's looking over here. He's like, who was that? Who was that? There's a cat in my laptop, Lou. He's like, where are they? I don't know why you sat like just outside the camera. Like, it just looks like I'm being weird, but I am giving my cat some love right now. Oh, getting a good scratch, Lou. Well, if you come on the camera so I don't look like a crazy woman talking to herself. Please, I promise I have a cat. I promise there's a cat right here. I'm not schizophrenic. Yeah. He's getting some good chin scratches. If only you guys could see. If only I had a camera or something here. I don't want to pick it. Every time I like move him to come sit on the camera, he will come sit out. Oh, big yawn. Okay. Come here, Lou. Okay, I'll just sit there. Okay, big boy. Okay, to be fair, you guys are currently sat on his preferred seat of choice, which is the corner of the island. So he's probably unhappy that you guys are sat there, actually. You've kind of stolen Luffy's seat, which is a bit rude. Okay, speaking and shouting at your food. So a fake cat. I do speak and shout at my food. That is very true. I tell my food to fuck off and shut up sometimes if I'm mad at it. Yeah, that's correct. I should apologize to him. He's forced to sit next to me. Moises, I'm so sorry. There is no fishing up when I'm doing my cooking streams. Let's move to the couch. No, my ribs are nearly done. Okay, if I put them in at 10:02, I now need 25:02. 15 minutes. 15 minutes we're checking them for the first time. He's wagging your little tail, you flat boy. I feel like I should put cat TV on for him or something. I think he's a bit bored. You are so flat. Why are you so flat? Okay. Enough attention, Lou. So, the buns, I mean, they've been proving for 8. Okay, I think they may have proved too much. I think we may have overstepped our boundary here. I've made one big bun. They've all melded into one. I'm gonna cut them. I am, but they still have ages. They still have like an hour. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a knife and I'm going to, okay, what knife am I gonna get? This one. I'm gonna olive oil it so it's like not, I mean, the issue I've done is I made them too good, to be honest. So like, so I'm just gonna put some olive oil on this knife so it doesn't stick. It's one of my shit knives, so it's fine. And I'm just gonna try and, they're deflating now. They're deflating now. You know what? I might just have to bake them as one big thing. They deflated. I've made a mistake again. We're gonna bake them as one big thing. I'll cut them after it's done, but they're gonna need longer than 20 minutes then. I can't believe I've done this. I actually can't believe that. I made them too big. You know what, they're still, I feel like, big enough. We're gonna make baguettes at this point. I've cut half, haven't cut half, so let's see how they compare. More rosé, anyone? By the looks of it, I'm having no lunch. By the looks of it, that's it. I'm done for. If these ribs don't work, I'm actually gonna have to order a McDonald's or a Domino's. Bloody hell. Oh wow, it's very 50-50 with these points right now. If we're gonna be able to pull the bones out these ribs. If we can't, honestly, I'm just gonna have to eat the ribs. They're going to be bussin'. Did you get that from your son? Did he say that? Luffy, what do you think, sir? Will the bones pull out, sir? Thank you so much for your input, Luffy. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. Have a little bite. Tired bite. That's such a tired bite. He's so cute. You're going to slap. These ribs are going to be so slay. So alpha. Wait, no, it's not alpha. It's sigma. And last time, because I was following someone else's recipe. Now I follow my own. Stress. Okay, I'm going to go pee because the ribs have 10 more minutes before we start glazing. I might actually do them as soon as I come back because these need to go in the oven ASAP. I've proved them way too long. Way too long. They were looking great. I fucked them because, you know, they need longer. So I'm going to pee and then we're going to come back and we're going to check out the ribs for the first time. It's in like 3 hours. Hi, Liz. Oh, sorry, you fell over. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, it's time. The bones are meant to pull out. That's what I need. I'm scared. But I'm still going to be cooking them longer, so it's okay. So we're just glazing. We can always put the cover back on. We can always put the cover back on. We can always put the cover back on. I can literally touch this and it's not even hot. Fuck. The beer has definitely come out. I can see it. Oh my god, the beer's like burnt all around this. There's steam. There's steam. Okay, where's my brush? We gotta brush quick. The beer has officially soaked in. Or is that just fat? I don't know if that's beer or that's fat. I don't know what. I'm gonna hope and glaze. I'm hoping and glazing. For me, that's a bit hard. But we gotta glaze. We just have to. Barbecue glaze. They're hard. They're hard. They're hard. I think they've boiled. Glaze, glaze, glaze. I've literally used all that barbecue right now. They're hard. They're okay. They're okay. Actually, they're okay. I'm taking off this top layer, I think. And I'm letting them go into the oven like that now. They're getting a... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Sorry, Luke. I didn't mean to put them on you. I'm going to put them in the grill, under the oven again with that glaze over the top. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good for my dinner. I'm going to keep this tin foil because I'm going to wrap them again. Let's just try and do something here. Hi Soy, how are you? I'm having a mental breakdown. Don't like it. Not happy. I'm not happy about it. Literally every bit of cutlery I own is in that dishwasher and I'm not turning it on. These buns are sticking together. I'm gonna have to cut it. Oh no, I'll cut. Community scene where you come back, like Donald Glover comes back with a pizza and everything's on fire. It's fine. Wait, so to fill you in what happened, the buns have proved into one big log. I've got one big log of dough. We just got the ribs out to give them the first check after 3 hours. They're rock solid. They're fucking rock solid, Wiz. And I can't prove this any longer because it's just going to get bigger and bigger. I made a loaf. These, they need another 7 hours, which I'm not going to do. So I gave them the first glaze. I'm going to give them another glaze in around 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And I'm just going to hope and pray to Ronald McDonald that this is going to be okay. The beer seeped into the main, even Luffy's had enough, he's just gone. It's not good. At least Luffy's eating. Turn up the heat. Really? 150? I've turned it to 150. It's now white in here and I don't know why. I still can't get that out the goddamn mixer. I still don't know how these come out. Yeah, I know, so that if it goes wrong then we'll just shape it and then just say that's how it's meant to go. I did a prediction. I still can't get this out. I broke it. It's broken! See that? That pink bit? That's why I couldn't get it out. It's broken. Just broke my mixer. Or maybe it's meant to go like that. Fuck my life! Okay, let's see if I can put it back in. No, I broke it. It was from Amazon. I don't think it was cheap. I'm gonna cry. So how are you? Splendid day, isn't it? Oh, everything's going right today. I'm good, Senior. How are you? Yeah, I pressed the release. The first one, shut your mouth. Okay, the first one came out fine. Came out normal. That one just wouldn't want to come out. I pushed, pulled, twisted, whatever. I did everything. I did the hokey pokey and I turned around and that's what it's all about. It wouldn't come out. So then I was like, maybe it's just stuck. I need to pull it. No, that broke it. Just shows you how wham I am. Just so wham. No, having a mental breakdown. Struggle to put it in, struggle to take it out. So there's something wrong with that hole already. Twist it, shove it, bop it, flick it. Honestly, everything. Yeah, I mean, if this stream has taught anyone anything, it's cheaper and easier just to order McDonald's at this point. Just go to McDonald's. No matter how much you want a McRib, just go to McDonald's. Oh, just don't do it. Don't know how long that's been in now. 10 minutes. I've yammed it up to 150. Let's hope something happens. I did too well with baking. It's turned into a loaf. Like it's genuinely a loaf. I cut these ones. I might cut those ones. Some kind of cut I feel like matters. They still can't keep merging. Now they're deflating. I'm never going to try with that one. That's not how you hold that. This is exactly how I hold that. This is how I cut anything. Especially my haters. And right now, this fucking dough is one of them. I've done it, I cut it. Because otherwise it's just going to be one big loaf and it's going to take so long to cook. Don't worry, they're still merged together. Sunny and raining at the same time. There's not even a rainbow. Is there a rainbow outside? Let me have a look. There's not even a goddamn rainbow. What's the point? What's the point in any of this? There's not even a rainbow. I lost. I lost. I lost. I did. I yammed up the oven. I don't know if that's going to help or hinder. When did I do it? 10 minutes ago? Should we glaze again? No. At least the glaze looks nice. I'm hoping when they rest, they're gonna like get nice. You know, they're gonna get like really loose, loosey-goosey, you know? Because I think it's all in the rest. Just for me. I need it. I need this clam. Let me have this, please. The glaze looks really good. Rest? Yeah, I'll wrap it. That's why I saved the tinfoil behind me. I'm going to wrap it again and I'm going to rest it for ages. And then we're going to put that up to 180 and put the buns in for like, it says 20 minutes, but with how big mine have gone into like a loaf, it's probably going to be like 40. Like, was there even any point of me egg washing them and putting thingies on? Like, I've got to egg wash this now. I'm embarrassed. Are you not embarrassed? I'm embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed by them. Right, who wants to order Domino's? I mean, it'd be great if I was making pizza or something, you know, like the bigger the dough, but like, this is just embarrassed, Hadman. Embarrassed. Are you not embarrassed? probably should have waited a bit to do this because they still need like 10 minutes and then we have to heat up the oven. But I've just given up hope. And sesame seeds. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to clean this all up, so at least like when I finish, like I don't have like tons to wash up. Because imagine eating something shit and then like having to like clean. Oh, shut your mouth. I think shut your mouth is probably one of my favorite things to say. They don't look too bad. If anyone says they do, I'm gonna cry. Burger buns. Sesame seeds. I did so many things wrong. I don't know actually at this point what I did right. I didn't even make a good fly trap. No flies are in it. Should we just take the ribs out now? It's been 3 hours 10. It was Junior, I'm 27. I'm 27 years old. What do you mean, Junior? I think it could be time just to take him out. I mean, now's not the time. It's going great. Toothpick to see if they're tender. I touch them with my finger and they're rock solid. I think with the rest though, they could just like residual cook and get soft. Are they meant to be like falling apart when you take them out? Mine don't do that. I don't know how to feel if they're tender other than like when they're rested. Because like meat is always going to be a bit more tough before it's rested. That's why you rest everything. And then it goes, ooh, you know? Unless it's been in a, like not a brine, I forget the word for it. Unless it's been braised. Braised meat is the only thing I know if it's falling apart. Is it meant to feel like braised meat? That's going to be the other 4 hours. Thanks, Nelson. No, my prime isn't working. What do you mean, Pebble? Jeez Louise, I hope it's okay. Prime doesn't work on your phone. I didn't know that. You can do whatever you like. Maybe you gave it to someone else. Maybe you subbed somewhere else with your Prime. They should be decent together. They should. What do you mean? These are now going flat. These are going to be rock solid. They were like this high, and now they're going so flat and rock solid. I've got to take the ribs out. Look, the ribs. That's just not. I have to. I've got to put those buns in for any chance of having anything. You know what? They actually look banging, those ribs. We've got to yam that oven up. I'll give you a quick look before I wrap them. They actually look quite good. You can't really see it, they just look black. The glazes work quite well, actually. As long as they're tender, I'm happy. I'm not even gonna try and, oh, woohoo! She may have touched the pan. That's why I get things all down here. I don't know if I should take them out should I take them out the beer to rest? Should I just put them in the tin foil out of everything? Or should I keep them in the juices? Wrap them just in the juices. There's tons of juices in the bottom of this. Like tons. I hope so, phone. I hope so. Another bit of tinfoil. I don't know if they just saw me on the voice channel. Keep the juice? Really? I feel like they're going to be sat in it. Playing Arena Kingdom, trying to get Colt started off. I'm a little hooked on the game. Is it good? I mean, go for it. Get everyone involved, 100%. I'm so down. Right. Oh, that's 85. No, we just need to get it to 80. That oven's getting up to temp. These bad boys are going in. I might just put them in now. You like it? Oh my god, get everyone playing. That'd be so much fun. And then get them to play World of Warcraft with me. Please. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. This gotta be okay. 20 minutes, we'll have a look at them. It's 5 past. I'm stressed. Any celebrities ever hit your DMs? Not like big ones. Big Z lists, probably. I'm looking. I see it. The beer is all stuck in this. I'm so glad I didn't do it on my pan. Paul the alien from the Paul movie. Paul Black Mall Cop. Yeah, turns out it's a real alien. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Not me. And part of me wants to pour like just this glaze still on it. You know what, I'll wait. Fellow Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers aren't celebrities. We're just nerds with ADHD and like attention issues. I mean, like, you know, do you want to be center of attention nerds who don't want to move? It's basically what Twitch streamers are. None of us are cool. No one. I mean, that's an oxymoron, a cool Twitch streamer? Come on. Ridiculous. It's true. We all Twitch streamers spawned because we like playing video games alone, and we then all like just I mean, you have to be chronically online to even know what Twitch is. Let alone want to set up a channel. I like hanging out with Buns because I know I'm the cool one. You're always going to be cooler than a Twitch stream at the end of the day. We just spawned, we're just gamers with ADHD and like social issues. Narcissists as well, yes, 100%. I think any influencer has to be slightly narcissistic. Hi Chaos, how are you? Have to leave, need to pick something up. Just off the floor. Hoover it. But okay, sure thing, Kev. See you later. You're about to miss the grand reveal. Nice dodge on the question though. I know other streamers hit the DMs now. If I got a streamer's DM, Oh my god, more. Oh, what are you looking at, Luke? It'd be more. No. What is. Oh, he's got the laser, that's why. One sec. Sorry, the laser's on you, Luke. What are you staring at? Sorry, you just suddenly sat up and started looking at something. It was really weird. It's pissing it down right now. Absolutely chucking it. Cats and dogs. My house is just warm. Oh, this goddamn toy. Makes me feel I just hope these work. I hope these work. How long has it been in now? Only fucking 4 minutes! This whole... you know what? I can't wait till this is done. If your house isn't dry and warm, maybe you should like find a new one. No, it's boiling in here. I've even got the window open, it's so hot. Seasoning. Please be good. It's when I woke up this morning, it was sunny, blue skies. I had a lovely run. Thank God I didn't wait this evening. It's so disgusting. Woo! I don't have to go outside. Yay! Right, but no, 10 burps in 4.5 hours is little. I only had one. Thunder. Love that. It was sunny. Yeah, no, but that's so much better than it. Like normally, it's been like raining as soon as I wake up, and as soon as I like come to the computer, it's completely blue skies and sunny. But if I've got to like 3 p.m. and it's not been sunny, I'm in the mental state of I'm chilling. I'm not going out today. And so then when it's suddenly 3 p.m. sunny, I'm like, yo, this is not what we like. It's not the deal we had, is it, world? So I'd much rather it be sunny in the morning, get all my energy out, and then... Sorry, I just saw that and it just made me angry. Do you call surgeons Mister over there? We call them doctors. I wouldn't like to misgender someone, so doctors. What? Anyways. You know when something just catches your eye and you're just like, wait, what? You're in the mental state of I'm in the mental state right now that I'm going absolutely insane because these goddamn ribs are too hard. And those fucking, whatever they are, buns are a fucking log. My pronoun is God. Basically, Ace, that person was trying to make a sexist joke that all said, like, all doctors are men. And I just basically said, no. Whilst I'm holding a knife like this. Can you not hear that rain? It's shining. I relate. Bro, just like me, for real. Every time I start a stream, it's a bunny! Bro, just like me, for real. everything just work. I'm stressing. I'm gonna pace. I need another rosé. I can't. This is like, you're literally documenting the slow derail of the Twitch streamer that used to be known as Littlebunny_X. Might be soon. Soon to be on Netflix with, maybe next year. Just kidding. This camera is going to be my 13th reason why. Lighting, I mean. I've never had a McRib, ever. But I think after this I'm going to fucking hate it. I'm never going to eat it in my life. I just want to keep peeking, but I know I need to wrap. Apparently, so Gordon said something, but I think that's absolute bull crap, Gordon. He said meat should rest for as long as it's cooked. What if I slow cook something for 12 hours? I'm not resting it for 12 hours. That's bullshit. He's literally said, I remember watching a show, and I was like, oh, you didn't rest it. It should rest for as long as it's cooked. Okay, maybe with steak, 100%. Cook it for like 10 minutes, rest it for 10 minutes, cool. Ribs? I'm gonna rest it for 3 hours? I think not. The McRib, I saw like an actual recipe of it, and it was like basically part pork ribs, and then you smoke it, you cook it like a normal pork rib, and then the other part is like pork, like just like bits, and then you kind of cook that, and then you shred it all, and then fry it like a patty. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna try and pull these bones out. Ribs said 2 days, yeah. Good ribs, like if you're actually having a barbecue and a smoker and everything like that I don't have, 100%. Like, also if I wasn't streaming, I'd cook these way longer, but I can't do that today. Hi Sean, how are you? I'm good. Just a slight mental breakdown, but like only a slight one. Not that bad. I just want to check these so bad. Oh, they're rising! Oh wow, are they? Or am I just looking at more paper? I feel like they are. Jeez. Well, these are in for 3 and a bit. That would be so funny. A subathon, but just cooking edition. Where I just have to cook for like 12 hours a day. And my legs would start hurting. I don't think I could. I'd also run out of money because like, this whole shenanigans, 50 quid. 50 pounds for me not to like it. Every time I do a cooking stream, it costs me more than I make. Every time, without a doubt. But then again, that is rosé. Like I love a rosé. I like a drink when I cook, so that's what part of me. I've got bar stools over that side, but there's nowhere to put my legs, so it's just kind of me sat like. Right, Larry, right? I know, and sometimes it doesn't, and I'm like, some cooking streams are cheaper than others, so some I might have like most ingredients, I just need to buy like the meat or something, which is fine. This one, I need to let everything again, but then again, it's like household ingredient, like things like tinfoil, paper, blah, yada, 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 yada. You know what pirates and trumpets have in common? Rats. Rats. Have you seen the woman who ate 200 or 250 hot dogs in one sitting? It was just bullshit and edited. No, it's all the TikTokers who do like, I'm eating, this is me eating a Domino's, and they go, what they do, they bite it, they never see it, they don't go, they go like, or they pretend like that looks like I'm swallowing. Not. Like they just bite it, spit it out, bite it, and they just cut it and cut it and cut it. Like they just edit the video, so it looks like she ate like tons. Oh yeah, it's definitely a write-off business expense, but you still need the money to business expense. Every time they're like, oh, it's a tax write-off, I'm like, yeah, right. Unless you're trying to buy a house and then things are not write-offs anymore. You can't have write-offs because you need a net profit as a self-employed person. But like, yeah, technically I could. Hope you're feeling better. I'm fine. As soon as I have a bite of this, if it tastes nice, I'm gonna be so fine. Thank you for the bits. What is this chat GPT fucking thing? Luffster, come give me a cuddle because I'm sad. Come here, Luffy. Oh. I'm super shy, Luffy shy. I'm Luffy shy, Luffy shy. And when you get it right, it's mine. I love you too, Luffy. Okay. Oh, did you just miss? Did I make you miss? Is this hot? No, that's fine. I want to ban ChatGPT. Don't do that. Let me just make this a bit brighter again. I think we need a Luffy cam. Luffy cam. I just love him with all my heart. Okay, they have been in since 4 past. It's now 19 past. 15 minutes. 5 more minutes apparently. Loof, why do you like that camera so much? My second cam is enjoying. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Come on, I'll give you scratches here. Come sit here. Everyone hates the chat GPT commands. Hate them. Seen a phone game come out called Too Many Cooks, and the tagline is become the best cooking mama or master chef. I've been playing bricks and balls again. I'm stuck on this one level and it's just like, it doesn't make me happy anymore. But I have to do it. And also I have to tell, but what's a good thing about bricks and balls is I have to turn my phone on airplane mode so that I don't have ads, which means like, I don't have like stress. So I can still go on my phone without like bing, 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 which is good. But then again, I'm then stressing over bricks and balls. Oh, thanks, Pringle. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. I feel like I want to open the oven, but if I do, they're going to deflate. So in 3 minutes, it would have been 20 minutes. The recipe said 20 minutes, but I haven't made the recipe. I made the Megalodon, the Armageddon of all buns. My ribs, I just don't know what they even look like anymore. I mean, they're still hot, but I was playing Minesweeper on my phone at 2 a.m. this morning. I couldn't sleep, and I beat it. You beat Minesweeper. No one fucking beats Minesweeper. Did you take a picture? Did you take a screenshot? What the hell? How'd you beat it? They actually smell quite good now. It smells a bit bunnish. You know what it doesn't? It smells brioche-esque. No one beats it. No. I don't think it exists. I think you always have to stand on mine. No, the numbers don't exist. They're just random numbers. It smells sweet. It smells like really, really sweet white loaf. But that's what it is. But like, you saw the stress that I had. You saw, A, I didn't knead it enough. B, the first proof was not long enough. C, the second proof was too long. D, it turned into a loaf. I have no idea what it's going to look like when it comes out. We have 2 minutes till I have a look. No, we have. What do you mean no more suspense? Can we see? It's cooking. I'm not opening the oven before I have to. The ribs, I'm not leaving. I'm going to leave wrapped until I have to because like they need to like chill the fuck out. I'm going to tell you now that the bone is not coming out. I just gave a little press. No, I can just know that it's not going to come out. So either we're going to have ribs in our sandwich or I mean like bones in our sandwich, or that isn't going to work and I'm just going to have ribs. Barbecue ribs. We'll make one just for bands, but like, bro. Bro. Ah. Hi, Parker. What's the vine? Read a wee, but I'm going to check it first because either it needs taking out or I can go pesca. It now has officially been 20 minutes. It needs way longer. This is how they look at the moment. It needs longer. Oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Let me get a look. The top is great. I just don't know if it's too, like, if it needs longer or not. I'm taking it out. It's a risky business, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna go quickly pee, and we're getting the grand reveal. Sunny Jim, finally. I mean, in an ideal world, I'll let these cool, slice them in half, then I'll toast them. But it's not ideal. Nothing about this is ideal. This is awful. So I'm gonna be right back. Hi, Lou. Oh, you know what? You're not going to touch that, are you? You're not going to touch that. You're not going to touch any of it, are you? So, first things first, I'm a realist. First things first, I'm going to move this. I'm going to put the buns, I'm going to lift them onto here to cool. Slam the door, I can't ignore her. Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, this song's from Fortnite. Did I change outfit? How did you know? Yes, it's the exact same dress, but it's cleaner. Just kidding. Cooling. I put a jacket on when I went out. Yeah, Wiz changed. Do you want the second cam on? Up close and personal? Seeing as we haven't used it, may as well use it now. Here we go. The ribs. Double cam on the ribs. I just don't think they're going to be pull apart. They still seem a bit tough. The buns look okay. For what the buns were, I think they're okay. The ribs, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It is, no, not the Pro. It's just the Pixel. The thing I need to do is try and get... Why do I look so scared? Because I am... I need to get this off. I just feel sad with it. This is the moment of truth. Are these bones gonna come out? No way in hell. No way in goddamn hell. They need another like 5 hours, but damn, they actually look like banging. They do. They look good. They taste good. But I just don't even know where to start trying to get them out. Oh, here we go. These ones have pull bits. How would you do it? It's so close. I just need to like push it at the same time. Like you can see that it's like, you know what? Maybe if I just... Uno. Take off this bit. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Oh, cuatro, no one to go. Okay, there is some still cartilage in there, I think. Cuatro is a no. No cuatro. This is going to be our one, though. I think that's the prediction sorted. 4 clean bones. 4. Anyone want this for Halloween? Oh, nearly dropped them. I'll put them... I think there might be some cartilage still in this, but that... Oh, there definitely is cartilage. Oh, I can see that cartilage. The cartilage is going to be harder. It's going to be fine. I just got to get the cartilage out. Why would the cartilage not pull? Woohoo! It's still hot in there, boy. So we got 2 cartilage and bones out. We got all the bones out, but we just got 2 more cartilage that I can't seem to grab. They are not. They want to stay in. I mean, you know what I could use right now? A knife. But I don't want to do that. Oh, I just gotta turn it. That works. So I think there's joints in there. Ha! This is my kind of operation. Don't let me be a surgeon. You're coming out mangled. Woo, it's hot. I also do that if I was a surgeon. I got everything out. I was just a gorgeous bit of rib. It's dripping. I'm gonna just quickly glaze it again with that barbecue. That's my favorite barbecue. I'm not even gonna attempt the other ones. Give me one at a time, guys. Give me one at a time. Barbecue glaze. Damn, my fingers are a bit hot after that. I didn't even know what that accent was. It was pathetic, that's what it was. I'm obsessed with cleaning before I eat because I won't want to do it afterwards because I'm going to go in a food coma. I need a plate. All this, and I'm about to make one. Okay. Bye-bye. It was absolutely dreadful. So I don't know which one of these is the best, so I'm just gonna like pull one. This is the buns that I made. They seem light and fluffy. I'm actually like very pleasantly surprised by these. The amount of like bitch fit I had about it. Should I get a middle one? Yeah, the amount of fit I had over this. I think it's okay. Like it looks like it doesn't look like a burger bun is the only thing as well. They are soft. Like they are, oh, ew. They look soft and airy. I've got this, my rib with nothing left in it. Does this work? Did I make it? A McRib, bunny style. Yeah, the buns could be better, but that is definitely a rib in a burger. I forgot to buy pickles, but I am dying for this first bite, so let's give it a go. The buns are kind of falling apart. Mmm. Why is it chewy? Look, I took one bite of the bun. My finger is imprinted. My finger is imprinted on that. Okay, I'll try this bit. Mmm. Better. It does actually taste good. It tastes real good. But like my bun is honestly, there's no substance to it. I put one finger in there and it is falling apart. Mmm. Okay, we got to the good bit. The bit around the edge, that was tough as fuck. It was chewy. Thank you so much, Jess, for the 2-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Mmm. We got to the good bit now, but we're going to see how, like, okay. The bun, see where I've had my fingers? It is falling apart. Like, does that mean it's not cooked? I don't know about the bun. I like it. I want to taste it without the, oh, that's, where are the ribs? I like it. I kind of prefer it without the bun. I feel like I need some more like sauce if it's in the bun. It kind of merged into one thing. Let me get some some barbecue to dip it in. I should have got I should have got some burger sauce. The verdict clam. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get a couple bites in here. Like, I couldn't be a judge on any food program because I'm like, wait, let me try it with this sauce. Let me try it with this. I did, God. I made all of it. Here's my buns and here's my ribs. I got many opinions right now. First opinion. Bread, nuh-uh. The buns, they are sticking to my teeth. I did not need it enough. I knew I didn't need it enough. And so the protein just haven't built up. So they're just kind of falling apart. But then again, shit buns do that. It just kind of like, it looks really light and fluffy, and it is. But as soon as you hold it for like a burger, like it's squished, like it's just flat now. But it, like, I'm pleasantly surprised with it still. I knew it was going to be shit. The ribs, some bits are so tender, and some bits are, like, I can taste, maybe, like, some sort of joining mechanism of the meat. It's given chew a little bit. Some bits fall apart. And some bits need a chew. That's because I actually made it into a loaf, chocker. Like, it was meant to be individual buns, but I left it to prove so long because I wanted this to cook longer. But the fact I managed to get like these bones out of the meat, like, I'm chuffed with. But I'm like, I would have left it longer, I think. I would still like a longer cook. It's still tasty. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna lie, it's tasty. I'm gonna be messy, I'm gonna be chewing it. But like, I think I'll be way madder than this. I'm not mad. We call them socket. For me, it looks like bread rolls. Look, the bun is completely falling apart. The bun is pure stodge now. I want to taste it without. Like, trying to tear the rib off the bun. I don't know what this little joining mechanism is that's making it so tough. Bread roll. Like I'm trying to eat it with a bread roll instead of a bun. And so I'm torn with the prediction because yes, it fell off the bone, but could it be more tender? 100 billion% it could be more tender. I'm running away with that one. That was too big a bite. I actually couldn't swallow it. Like it pulls apart, but like too big. No. Okay. Like I got it all in my teeth. Those buns. I could definitely do better with these. And they are, yeah. Like I like them though. I can definitely pull the bone out, but it is goddamn chewy. I will let chat decide, you know, because every time I do anything, they'll be like, well, obviously you want it to work because you're cooking it. So I'm gonna let you guys choose. They did pull out, but it was chewy. It is chewy. Do we let, no. How was it done? Fall off the bone, no. Can I pull out the bone? Yes. Hamster dance, really? Now? Oh, exciting. I might get a sky hoodie. Woo! I want one. Wait, what am I doing? Hamster dance. Fuck's sake. Luffy, no. Like, I don't know what this is. I think it was something that I'm holding the bone on. Maybe that's what's making it chewy. Do we give some to him? If my roommate knew we gave him anything. Soccer stepped? Oh shit. Sorry. Oh no, don't ruin mine as well. Literally, I've been having a nice bite. Okay. Alexa, volume 5. Should we give him some? What do you think, Loof? Do you like it? Do you like my cooking, Luffy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the bread's fucked. This, the ribs, 100% good. It's just the bread that kind of fell apart. Sorry, that was a fly. I'm chuffed. I kind of want like more of it, but this one seems way meatier. Like this one only has 2 bones. I might do. I mean, Domino's wasn't for now. It was for like 7 o'clock. But like maybe. Luffy likes the ribs. Luffy, do you like ribs? You still got that milk on your nose and you won't let me get it off. There we go. I don't want you to have shit on your face, Luff. I mean, I don't think I'm going to listen to this poll just because everyone who voted no would say no and everyone who voted yes will say yes. But like, for me, I'm so full. You know, so like it's a bit difficult to poll it because everyone has their own intentions. That's why if I asked in chat, I could see what you voted and see what you said. I want to try some ribs that are just ribs. I don't even know where the ribs are in this one. Like, I'm trying to find where the rib is, and I generally don't know. It's just like a slab of meat. For that one, okay, let's see if I can. For this one, this is, okay, this one I can also tear the bone out. This bone tore out as well. I just want to bite it like a cave woman. The answer has to be yes. I've done it with 2 now. All the bones I have tried to pull out have pulled out fine. Do it. I want to eat more of this. I'm sorry, but like, you can't see this bone and say, well, I didn't pull a bone out. You just can't. Come on, let me, with a makeup girl who's doing this. You can't see it and say I didn't pull this out. You can't. All the haters, you say you can't. Oh, I love eating stuff with just like my hands and face. It makes me so happy. The buns, I'm not too happy with. Disintegrate as soon as any meat is in it. And they still taste okay. I mean, they look okay. They look better than they are. I'm just gonna tear them all apart. Like, I quite like that I can do this. They look good. They don't look like buns, but they definitely look like okay. And you know, I'll leave them over here for now. If we stay yapping, you know, you want to show people what I made. This can go in the dishwasher. I think it's White Claw time, my broskies. I didn't even use like the hob once. You can make all this just with an oven. It's just so handy. I mean, I just yanked it. It wasn't how I expected to pull the. I've got barbecue on my laptop. Do I have it on my camera? I got barbecue on my camera. Oh, never mind. There is barbecue sauce on my camera. That is filling though. Jeez Louise, I had one of those. Luckily I've got Rocky Roads for dessert. Barbecue lamb. Jeez. I'm so full. I think what I need to do is take them out this liquid. I've got to pour some of this down the sink. Oh, not with you in it. Otherwise Luffy's gonna come lick it like a madman. Like there's beer like everywhere in here. And if he licks the beer... Ah! Ah! No! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting it to come out that easy. Sorry, I got sprayed. I'm still getting sprayed and it tastes like beer. What the fuck? It tastes like a stale Weatherspoons. You know what? It's probably the cleanest this pan's ever been. Hi. Thanks, Kiki. For me, I don't know. I could do better. I always say I could do better. I mean, I wish, I think I've just got beer juice all over me. That's where I'm brining in. Wowzers. All that. And I ate it in like 2 minutes. All that. Okay, let me give a rating now to the cook. Would I cook it again? Out of 10. 3. Is it better than ordering McDonald's? 1. Does it taste good? 8? Tastes really good. 8, 9. I really like it. But it's not worth it.